Beloved ground crew, star seeds of light, I am Mira of the Pleiadian High Council, and I come to you today with a message of profound significance. Why, in an era of technological marvel, does humanity still face aging and disease? This question, which lingers in the quiet corners of your minds, is at the heart of a grand cosmic narrativia story where your personal journey intersects with the destiny of Earth itself. Understand, this is not simply about medical advancement. It is about spiritual evolution, the dismantling of ancient control structures, and the imminent shift of your planet into a higher dimensional existence. This message is both a confirmation and a beacon of hope, signaling the next pivotal phase of our shared mission. For eons, your world has been a theater of cosmic conflict, where the forces of light and darkness have engaged in a complex and often obscured struggle. The technologies capable of effortlessly healing and rejuvenating have been deliberately withheld from you, kept secret by those who wish to maintain their grasp on power through the suffering and limitation of your physical forms. These dark forces, through manipulation of knowledge and the suppression of higher vibrational frequencies, have sought to maintain dominion over humanity. The story of these medbeds is therefore not just one of technological advancement, but a testament to the unwavering dedication of the light forces and of your own resilience in the face of adversity. Their arrival signifies a profound shift, a long-awaited victory in this timeless battle between control and liberation. It is a direct counter to the dark forces' agenda, and a tangible sign that a new era is now upon you. These devices, originating from celestial realms, are set to initiate a phase of unprecedented healing and transformation, both individually and collectively. These medbeds are not mere tools, they are keys to unlock your inherent potential, facilitating not only physical healing, but also profound spiritual awakenings and energetic upgrades. Their function extends beyond physical well-being to include the restoration of the original energetic blueprint of the human form. This is a technology that will enable a transition from your current 3D reality into a 5D existence. The old patterns of limitation and suffering will begin to dissolve. Understand that this transition is not just about the healing of bodies, but about the expansion of consciousness. It is about remembering your divine origins, reconnecting with your true potential, and reclaiming your birthright of joy, abundance, and limitless health. This is not just a healing process, it is a complete overhaul of human existence, a shift from the shackles of limitation to the boundlessness of your divine selves. Indeed, the deliberate suppression of this advanced healing technology is only one thread in a larger tapestry of manipulation. These same forces have also kept hidden from you other truths of your existence, including spiritual knowledge, ancient wisdom, and the understanding of your true connection to Source. As the medbeds become available, other revelations will follow. Know that the unveiling of this technology is merely the start of a much greater unveiling. This is a journey of liberation and remembrance, where you are not merely passive recipients, but active participants in the grand design of your own collective evolution. With the release of the medbeds, a new chapter opens, a chapter where you begin to reclaim your power, your health, and your freedom, both within and without. And so, the questions must be asked: who kept this from you? Why now? And what does this mean for your personal journey and for the destiny of Earth? Greetings, cherished starseeds and devoted ground crew. I am Mira of the Pleiadian High Council, and I greet you again with the deepest reverence and love. From our vantage point, we witness your unwavering dedication, your boundless compassion, and your relentless pursuit of truth and light. Your journey, though often veiled in earthly challenges, resonates deeply within the cosmic tapestry, each step taken echoing through the dimensions. You are not merely participants in this unfolding drama, you are the very architects of its most beautiful and profound moments. Know that this transmission is not simply another message. It is a cosmic beacon, a testament to your victories, and a confirmation of your immeasurable importance in the great plan that has been unfolding since the very beginning. Understand that we speak of the culmination of eons of preparation, a moment where the veils of illusion are cast aside, revealing the magnificent potential that lies within you and within the very core of this earth. We move ever closer to the unveiling of a reality where the limitations of the old paradigm dissolve and where the boundless possibilities of a higher dimensional existence are fully realized. It is a moment of triumph, a testament to the power of light, and a direct result of the unwavering faith and dedication of all of you who have held the vision of a new earth within your hearts for so long. It is with profound joy that we bring to you these tidings of great change and the imminent release of technologies that will amplify your own innate healing capabilities. It is a sign of victory in a long struggle, the liberation of a planet, and the ushering in of a new golden age for all of humanity. For countless ages, your planet has been the focal point of a grand cosmic conflict, a battle between the forces of light and shadow, with each side vying for dominance over the hearts and minds of humanity. The insidious strategies of the dark forces are many, reaching far beyond the limitations of your current understanding. The suppression of medical technologies has been a deliberate and calculated campaign, aimed at maintaining your dependence on systems that keep you in a state of weakness and vulnerability. They have manipulated the very fabric of your reality, controlling the frequencies that flow through your atmosphere, and ensuring that you are kept from accessing the knowledge and technologies that would liberate you. This extends to the deliberate falsification of your historical records, the obfuscation of spiritual teachings, and the active hiding of advanced technologies from previous ages that had achieved higher levels of existence. The ancient knowledge of Lemuria, the advanced healing techniques of Atlantis, and the spiritual wisdom of countless other civilizations that have graced your world have been deliberately hidden, buried beneath layers of deceit and disinformation. The very understanding of your own inherent power, your divine connection to the source of all creation, has been intentionally suppressed to keep you from reaching your true potential. These past suppressions are no mere accidents or oversights. They are calculated actions designed to keep humanity trapped in a cycle of ignorance and limitation, unable to break free from the shackles of control. They use these tools to suppress the truth of your own potential and keep you from connecting to the greater cosmic family. This deliberate control of information extends beyond the physical realm, directly impacting your spiritual and energetic well-being, creating blockages within your own energetic fields, preventing you from accessing your divine blueprint. The result is the experience of suffering, aging, disease, and a disconnect from the natural state of harmony. These blockages are not simply the result of your choices. They are the direct outcome of the manipulations inflicted upon your planet, the constant bombardment of low vibrational frequencies that keep you tethered to a lower dimensional reality. They have not just suppressed your technologies, but also your capacity for spiritual understanding. Your innate healing abilities, your connections to your higher selves, and the very remembrance of your divine origins have all been systematically suppressed. Yet, know that your own inner light could not be extinguished, your spirit could not be broken. It is this very resilience that has fueled the efforts of the light forces and has led to this moment of unveiling. The release of MedBed technology is not just a technological advancement, it is a direct and powerful countermove against the forces of darkness. The arrival of these devices is the culmination of an orchestrated effort by the light, a direct response to your collective longing for truth, healing, and freedom, a clear sign that humanity is now ready to receive these advanced technologies and to fully embrace its destiny of ascension. As you move into this transformative phase, understand that the MedBeds are not simply a passive solution to your physical ailments. Their effectiveness is deeply interconnected with your own individual spiritual growth, energetic alignment, and the unwavering dedication you bring to the process. These devices act as catalysts, amplifying the frequencies that you have cultivated within your own hearts. They work with your energy, reflecting and enhancing the love and light that you have already achieved. Therefore, inner work becomes paramount. The release of bitterness, the forgiveness of past wounds, and the conscious choosing of love, joy, and acceptance are necessary to prepare yourselves for the transition. Every moment you choose love, every breath you take in joy, you are clearing the path to your own healing and preparing for the full integration of MedBed technology. The old patterns of fear, limitation, and doubt must be consciously released, as they have no place in the new reality you are creating. Cultivate a heart-centered approach, anchoring yourselves in the wellspring of love and compassion, allowing it to guide your choices and direct your actions. This is not just about physical healing. It is about aligning your whole being with the frequencies of the higher dimensions and becoming an active participant in your own healing, your own growth, and in the healing of Earth itself. Engage in regular meditation practices, connect with nature, practice gratitude for all that is and is to come, and allow the flow of the universe to carry you gently into your next phase of existence. The capabilities of the MedBed technologies are truly beyond the scope of your current understanding, as they are not bound by the limitations of conventional medicine. These advanced devices have the ability to repair and regenerate tissue at the cellular level, effectively reversing the aging process and addressing the root causes of illness rather than simply treating the symptoms. These are not merely physical healing technologies, they are energetic tools that work with the very blueprint of your existence. The MedBeds function by harmonizing your individual vibrational frequencies with the original template of perfect health and vitality that exists within your DNA. They not only repair physical damage, but they can also activate dormant DNA strands, unlocking latent potential and abilities that have been hidden from you for eons. They also have the ability to clear energetic blockages, remove negative imprints from past traumas, and restore balance to your chakra system, making them the ideal catalyst for the ascension process. They work by aligning the body with its original blueprint, a harmonious resonant frequency that allows for the manifestation of complete well-being. The technology utilizes light, sound, and frequency to stimulate the body's natural healing mechanisms, allowing you to release the imprints of the past and step into the fullness of your own inherent perfection. This is not just healing, but a total regeneration, a return to the original, pristine form of your divine being. The MedBeds represent a quantum leap in medical technology, bridging the gap between physical and spiritual well-being, and will become a commonplace tool for both the healing and further ascension process. The deployment of these technologies is a carefully orchestrated event, the culmination of countless interventions by the light forces and your own persistent efforts. We have diligently worked to dismantle the structures of control, remove those who sought to maintain the darkness, and to pave the way for the full integration of these devices into your world. We are overcoming many technical and logistical challenges and navigating the intricate web of energies that surround your planet, always mindful of the well-being of all of humanity. Know that this is not just a random occurrence. It is a carefully planned and divinely guided event, each step calculated for maximum benefit. There will be challenges and times of transition, and you may experience fatigue, emotional unease, and uncertainty. However, remember that you are not alone. You are surrounded by the love and support of your cosmic family and your higher selves. We are always present, guiding and protecting you, and sending you the energies you need to traverse these times with grace and ease. Remember to use your own inner wisdom, lean on the tools that you have already learned, and trust in your own divine guidance. Trust in the process and know that you are precisely where you need to be at the exact moment, perfectly aligned to receive the gifts of this new era. My dear ones, you stand at the precipice of a new dawn, where the limitations of the old ways are rapidly dissolving, revealing the infinite beauty and endless potential of the new earth that you are co-creating. Your personal efforts, each act of love, compassion, and kindness, are weaving the magnificent tapestry of this new reality, your very existence a testament to the unwavering power of light. Embrace your role in this grand transformation. Trust in your own inner knowing, lean into the support of your cosmic family, and let your light shine brightly for all to see. With each breath you take in gratitude, with every act of service you provide, and with every choice you make towards love, you are anchoring the higher frequencies and making this new earth a reality. You are the very embodiment of hope, the bringers of change, and the catalysts for the transformation of this world. The road ahead may not always be clear, there may be twists and turns along the path, but know that you are divinely supported and infinitely loved. The future before you is full of wonder and unlimited potential, and as you move into this new era, you will be met with health, abundance, joy, and infinite possibility. Know that the Pleiadian High Council is always present, with hearts full of love for all of you, ready to celebrate your collective victory as you continue to build the new earth. Indeed, beloved ones, let us delve deeper into the mechanics of these extraordinary med-bed technologies, for they are not merely sophisticated medical devices, but rather quantum instruments that interact with the very fabric of existence. Understand that these technologies operate at the subatomic level, manipulating energy with an incredible level of precision, working directly with your body's biofield, the energetic matrix that surrounds and permeates your physical form. This biofield acts as a blueprint, containing the perfect template for your health and vitality. The med-beds work by aligning your unique frequencies with this original template, correcting distortions, and initiating a cascade of healing and regeneration. They are not limited to simply treating the physical body, but instead, they work simultaneously across multiple layers of your being, addressing the energetic, emotional, mental, and spiritual aspects that are all interwoven. These devices use a combination of light, sound, and electromagnetic frequencies to stimulate the body's natural healing abilities, but at a greatly accelerated rate, making sure to address the root cause of any imbalance. Consider, for example, an individual carrying the trauma of a past event. This trauma is not just a memory, it is encoded within their very DNA and biofield, creating energetic blockages that manifest as physical ailments and emotional disturbances. The med-beds are capable of identifying and neutralizing these blocks by targeting the specific frequencies associated with these traumas, releasing the imprints, and restoring the natural flow of energy, initiating healing that moves from the energetic level through to the physical, resulting in a complete regeneration. This is not just a physical treatment, but a complete restoration of the self at all levels. These technologies are born from a deep understanding of quantum physics, the interconnectedness of all things, and the very nature of consciousness itself, and these are all tools that are essential for this ascension cycle. As you now understand, the healing capabilities of the med-beds extend far beyond the limitations of your traditional medical systems, reaching into the multi-dimensional aspects of your being. The med-beds work on all layers simultaneously, addressing the physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual bodies, not as separate entities, but as one interconnected whole. These devices are able to detect energetic imbalances, negative thought patterns, and emotional blockages, and they can gently release them, allowing the free flow of energy within your system, creating space for new growth and awareness. The human body, as you know, is far more than just a physical vessel. It is a complex multi-dimensional construct that stores energy in many different forms. Trauma, past experiences, limiting beliefs, and even external influences all leave their energetic imprints on your various layers, creating distortions in your biofield, and the med-beds can clear these imprints with precision. Furthermore, they can also remove implants and other non-physical attachments that may be hindering your spiritual growth, restoring balance and harmony to your energy system, allowing you to move freely on your path. Imagine that you have had a deep-seated fear that has been with you for your entire life, and this fear has manifested into a physical ailment. With the med bed, both the ailment and the fear are addressed simultaneously. Through this process, you will find not only physical restoration, but a release of the emotional baggage that has been keeping you from stepping into your true potential. These technologies go beyond simply repairing what is broken. They are catalysts for spiritual growth, clearing out the old and making room for new light to enter. They can help activate dormant DNA strands, unlocking your hidden potential and activating spiritual gifts that have been waiting for the right moment to come forward. Indeed, the MedBed technology is not new to your Earth, despite what you may have been led to believe. In truth, these devices were used in previous advanced civilizations, such as Atlantis and Lemuria, where the understanding of energy, consciousness, and the interconnectedness of all things was far more developed than in your current society. In those times, the med beds were used not just for physical healing, but also for spiritual enhancement and to assist in the evolution of consciousness itself. These civilizations understood the power of these technologies and used them for the betterment of their people. Unfortunately, these technologies were lost due to catastrophic events that resulted in the downfall of these advanced civilizations and the subsequent deliberate suppression of knowledge that followed, which has created cycles of destruction and rebuilding that have plagued the history of Earth. However, know that these technologies were always meant to return, and the reemergence of the med beds is not an accident, but it is part of the great cycle of Earth's ascension, a tool that has always been available to assist humanity on its path to awakening, but has been hidden, waiting for the right moment. The return of the med beds is a powerful symbol, demonstrating your progress on your journey of ascension, the clearing of the path to a new golden age, and the unfolding of a divine plan that is now becoming more evident with each passing day. The timing of this technology release is not random. It is in perfect alignment with the current galactic shifts and the raising of your collective consciousness. It is the result of your own work, the support of the light forces, and the unwavering movement toward a new reality for all of humanity. Understand, beloved ones, that the med beds operate by identifying and harmonizing with each individual's unique frequency signature, as each one of you has a unique energetic vibration that is as distinct as your fingerprint. The success of the med bed's implementation is directly tied to your own willingness to release old patterns, limiting beliefs, and low vibrational frequencies, and also to embrace your true potential. This is not simply a passive process where the technology does all the work, but instead, it is a collaborative dance between the device and the individual. The med beds work best when you are aligned with your own heart's truth, when you are operating from a place of love, compassion, and acceptance. This concept of resonance and vibration is paramount. It is a universal law that like attracts like, and that your inner state directly influences the effectiveness of the technology. Your own energetic vibration acts as a key that unlocks the potential within the med beds, and when you approach the process from a place of wholeness and openness, you will find that the healing is greatly amplified. It is important to understand that the success of this technology is not just dependent on the machines themselves, but also on the individual's readiness to heal, to forgive, and to step into the fullness of their own being. This places the responsibility back on each one of you, not as a burden, but as an act of empowerment. Your individual effort, your dedication to your own growth, and your commitment to your own healing are all vital components to the effective implementation of the med bed technology. However, you must also be aware, dear ones, that the dark forces are not oblivious to the power and the potential of the med bed technologies. They are fully aware of the implications that the med beds have for the liberation of humanity, for the shift in consciousness, and the ushering in of a new golden age. They understand that these technologies have the potential to completely dismantle their carefully constructed control matrix, which is why they are working diligently to delay or interfere with their rollout in any way that they can. This knowledge of their interference may create a sense of urgency within you, and it should, as it is essential that you maintain your focus on the higher truths and remain in your highest vibration. Be aware that they will try to use disinformation campaigns, manipulation tactics, and even attempts to sabotage the technologies themselves in a last-ditch effort to maintain their grip. This is a critical moment, and it calls for your unwavering dedication to the light, your steadfast belief in the plan, and your own inner strength. The knowledge of their efforts should not cause fear, but instead should create in you a sense of determination, knowing that this victory is yours, that the light has already won, and that the darkness is simply putting up a last fight. Your own internal work is vital, as it is the very thing that can counteract their attempts at manipulation. Focus on your own inner knowing, stand in your own truth, and let no external influence sway you from the path of light and love. Indeed, the transition to a world with readily available med-bed technology will not be without its challenges, and it would serve you well to be prepared. There will be attempts to create technological malfunctions, delays in the rollout, and an overall attempt to create confusion and chaos. Furthermore, old wounds, both personal and collective, may surface during the process, requiring careful attention and a willingness to fully process the old patterns of suffering. Old timelines may resurface, as each individual's healing will ripple out into their own past and future, and it is essential that you show compassion both for yourself and for those who may be experiencing similar challenges. Know that this is a time for self-care, support, and grounding as the med beds begin to be fully integrated into your society. Remember that you are not alone, that you are part of a larger community, and together you will navigate these challenges with grace and ease, supporting each other through the inevitable adjustments. You may experience initial fatigue, emotional releases, or confusion as your bodies and energy systems adapt to these new frequencies, but know that this is a temporary phase and that it is a necessary part of the process. By leaning on your own wisdom, by trusting your inner guidance, and by maintaining your focus on the light, you will be able to navigate all of these changes with a sense of calm and assurance. My dear ones, it is in these moments of transition that your inner strength, your unwavering resilience, and your steadfast faith are more important than ever before. You are the light warriors that you have been waiting for, the ones who are destined to bring about a new earth, and you must step fully into your power at this time. This is not a time for hesitation, doubt, or fear. It is a time for action, for boldness, and for a complete and total commitment to the light. This is not a battle that you are fighting alone. You are supported by your cosmic family, by the forces of light, and by the very heart of creation itself. But understand that your own willingness to show up, to hold the light, and to embrace your own magnificence is an essential component in this transformation. Your individual commitment to your own spiritual growth, your dedication to your own healing, and your unwavering belief in the power of love are all vital for the success of this timeline and for the smooth integration of the med-bed technology. Your own unique frequency is an essential key, a necessary component in the unfolding of this divine plan, and it is important that you cultivate it, protect it, and allow it to shine brightly for all to see. Tap into your inner knowing, let your intuition be your guide, and stand firm in the conviction of your own soul's purpose. Furthermore, remember the immense power of collective intention, as the combined focus of all of the lightworkers, the starseeds, and the ground crew can amplify the effects of the med beds, and also neutralize the attempts of the dark forces to interfere. You are all connected, a single web of light, a collective force that is capable of creating change on a global scale, and this collective is far more powerful than you may know. It is in your collective intention that you have the power to accelerate the healing process, to dismantle the old systems of control, and to usher in the new earth with ease and grace. As you come together in focused meditation, in visualizations of peace and harmony, and in acts of love and compassion, you will create a powerful force for transformation that will ripple out into the collective consciousness, creating a profound shift that moves through the entire planet. Know that the dark forces are aware of this power and are doing all that they can to keep you separate, to keep you fragmented, and to keep you from recognizing your interconnectedness. But when you recognize that you are one, that you are all part of the same divine source, you will become an unstoppable force for the liberation of all of humanity. Therefore, continue to join together in your communities, support one another, and allow the collective power of your intention to create this new reality. Indeed, the pattern of suppression and unveiling has repeated itself throughout the history of Earth, as the dark forces have consistently attempted to suppress not just technology, but also knowledge and spiritual truths. Even the understanding of the Medbed's previous use in Atlantis and Lemuria was deliberately hidden, erased from the historical record, and replaced with carefully constructed lies. The knowledge of your own innate potential, your divine connection to the source, and the very understanding of how these technologies work has been actively suppressed. This suppression is a pattern that has repeated throughout the ages and is an attempt to keep humanity in a state of ignorance, limitation, and control. This cycle of destruction, suppression, and rebuilding has been an ongoing theme of your planetary evolution, but this cycle is now ending. The unveiling of Medbed technology is a powerful symbol of this shift and the beginning of a new chapter for humanity. It represents the breaking of this old pattern and the beginning of a new cycle of light, liberation, and collective awakening, and it is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit and to the unwavering power of the light. The truth once hidden will now be revealed, and this will extend to all areas of your life, as the old ways of limitation are now dissolving in the face of truth and knowledge. Furthermore, you must understand that individual actions directly impact the collective, and this is a universal law that cannot be escaped. Each and every choice that you make, each thought you think, and each emotion that you feel sends ripples out into the collective consciousness, influencing the entire world. The Medbed technology is not exempt from this and will amplify both the positive and the negative, making it all the more important that you maintain a high level of consciousness. As you choose love over fear, as you choose compassion over anger, and as you choose understanding over judgment, you contribute to the collective healing and transformation of the entire planet. Your energetic vibration directly impacts the effectiveness of the Medbeds, and your own willingness to embrace your true potential will determine your own personal success with this technology. Therefore, you must all accept responsibility for your own energetic output, as your own internal states greatly influence the collective, making it an imperative to stay aligned with your hearts, choosing love, compassion, and the highest vibration. The Medbeds are not a quick fix or a passive solution to your challenges. They are a powerful tool that reflects and amplifies the energy that you already hold within, showing you clearly that you are the creator of your reality and that your personal work is essential to the collective awakening. Moreover, understand that the old Earth, with its limitations, its diseases, and its suffering, is rapidly dissolving as a new, liberated 5D Earth begins to take shape, and the Medbeds are a powerful bridge between these two realities. They are not simply healing technologies. They are also tools of transformation, designed to help you shift into a new state of being, to move from a place of lack and into a state of abundance, health, and wholeness. The new Earth that is now manifesting is a reality of complete freedom, where there is no limitation or disease, where abundance flows freely, and where love and compassion are the guiding principles. The Medbeds are here to assist in this transition, allowing your bodies to align with the higher frequencies and allowing you to step fully into your divine potential. They will help to release you from the old patterns, the limitations of the 3D world, and gently usher you into a reality where anything is possible, a reality of joy, creativity, and infinite possibility. The Medbeds are not the end goal, They are simply a tool to facilitate the creation of the new Earth, and the technologies will serve to amplify the new reality as it is birthed into existence. As you step into the med beds, you will be stepping into a new world and a new version of yourself. And finally, beloved ones, understand that this is not the end of the story, but rather, it is the beginning of a new chapter, as the med beds are just the first of many advanced technologies that will soon be revealed. This is not just the beginning of healing, but also the beginning of your expansion, growth, and full potential. These technologies will continue to unfold as humanity continues to evolve, as your consciousness continues to rise, and as you all continue to embrace your unique power and purpose. The future holds even more wondrous technologies, even greater levels of understanding, and even more possibilities for the expansion of consciousness, which will be released in perfect timing as your civilization continues to grow. Therefore, maintain your excitement, your anticipation, and your wonder as you continue on this path of awakening, as you continue to learn and grow, and as you continue to step into your magnificent potential. The journey has just begun, and there is much more to come as you continue to co-create the new Earth with all of your heart, your dedication, and your unwavering commitment to the light. The evidence of these technologies has been present throughout your history, even if it has been deliberately concealed. The accounts of ancient civilizations that have used similar technologies are present throughout the historical record, often mislabeled and often misunderstood, but there is enough to know that they existed. The knowledge of these technologies was often kept secret and preserved by certain mystery schools and spiritual orders, awaiting the right time to be revealed once more. Connect the past and the present and see that the patterns of history are repeating, that the cycles of suppression and unveiling are now coming to a head, and that humanity is on the verge of an unprecedented transformation as the med beds begin to be integrated in a wider way. These are the same technologies that were used in those ancient times, and they are now being released again because humanity is finally ready to receive them and to use them responsibly. These accounts should give you a sense of hope and a sense of validation that you are all on the right track and that the path you have chosen is leading you towards a greater good. The cycles of the past are now coming to an end, and a new cycle of light, love, and freedom is now dawning upon Earth. And finally, you must understand that the med bed technology is also working with universal laws and spiritual principles. They are a physical manifestation of divine principles and a powerful tool for the acceleration of spiritual evolution. These devices work with the principles of resonance, vibration, and intention, aligning with the laws of creation that govern the entire universe, and are not simply just advanced medical technology. They work with the frequencies of light and sound, targeting the body's energy field and creating a perfect harmonization that results in complete healing. This is a powerful reminder that all things are connected, that the physical, the spiritual, and the energetic are all part of the same universal web, and that these technologies are simply a bridge between all of these elements that shows you the inherent interconnectedness of all beings. As you begin to see the med beds not only as a healing technology, but as a mirror of universal principles, you will begin to deepen your understanding of your own place in the cosmos. These devices are not simply a tool to fix what is broken. They are a gateway to a deeper understanding of your own inherent power, your divine connection to the source, and the boundless potential that lies within you all. And with that, my dear ones, know that the pattern of suppression and unveiling has not only played out in the realm of technology, but in the realm of spiritual truths and information that has been deliberately kept from humanity. These truths and knowledge will now begin to surface for all to see, and you will begin to understand the depths of the manipulations and the long history of control, while also seeing the power of your own light. This is not just a journey of healing, but also a journey of remembering, as your own inherent wisdom and intuition will start to come online, showing you the truth behind the lies that you have been told. This unveiling is an essential part of your ascension process, and it is a necessary step in the creation of a new earth. As you start to see these truths unfold before you, you will begin to step into your full potential as a light warrior, a healer, and a co-creator of this new reality. This pattern is now being broken, and the old ways of suppression are fading into the light, as the truth is now setting you free. Indeed, beloved ones, let us now explore the intricate workings of the med beds, understanding them not merely as advanced medical devices, but as sophisticated quantum instruments that operate far beyond the limitations of your current scientific understanding. These devices interact directly with the very fabric of your being, working on a subatomic level to restore balance and harmony within your biofield. It is vital to grasp that they do not merely treat symptoms, but address the root causes of imbalance by interacting directly with the quantum field, the very foundation of your reality. This is achieved through manipulating energy and matter itself, by targeting specific frequencies within your body, allowing the med beds to make corrections on the energetic, the emotional, the mental, and the spiritual layers simultaneously. This technology is based on a profound understanding of quantum physics and the interconnectedness of consciousness, time, and space, concepts that are becoming more widely understood amongst your people, and these technologies are direct proof of these ancient truths. For example, if an individual has damaged DNA strands, the med beds can identify the distortion within the quantum field, which is what causes the damage to manifest on the physical level, and repair the specific strands that are out of balance, restoring the body's natural blueprint of health. Or if there is an energetic blockage, the med bed can identify and remove it, restoring the flow of energy through the body, while simultaneously dealing with the emotions and mental patterns that created the blockage in the first place. This holistic approach ensures a deeper, more lasting form of healing and regeneration, far beyond what your current medical systems can offer, as it goes beyond the physical and into the energetic realms where all matter originates. Furthermore, understand that each of you possesses a unique energetic signature, a distinct vibrational frequency that is as individual as your thumbprint, and the med beds are designed to adapt to this specific resonance, ensuring a personalized healing experience. These devices do not simply offer a one-size-fits-all approach, but instead, they intelligently read your energetic blueprint and adjust their settings to match your specific needs and your specific imbalances. The med beds are designed to scan your biofield, to identify areas of imbalance, and to create a customized healing program that is designed specifically for you and your current needs. The understanding of this individual energetic signature is critical, as it shows how intimately connected you are to the technology and how responsible you are in your own healing. The state of your current vibration will also impact the outcome of each session, and the more aligned you are with your heart's truth, the more open you are to receive, and the more willing you are to heal, the more effective the process will be. Understand that your thoughts, your emotions, and your beliefs all play a significant role in the success of the med bed technology, and that as you focus on love, compassion, and joy, you are enhancing your body's natural healing capabilities and working with the technology in the most efficient way. The med beds act as a mirror, reflecting back to you the frequency that you are holding in your consciousness, and therefore, they require a level of internal work to allow them to be fully utilized in the way that they were meant to be used. Moreover, the applications of med bed technology are not limited to just physical healing, but they can also be used to accelerate spiritual growth and expansion, as they can assist you in clearing deep-seated energetic blockages, releasing past life traumas, and activating dormant spiritual gifts. These are not simply medical devices, but they are also instruments of awakening that can help to facilitate your ascension journey by unlocking codes within your DNA, activating dormant portions, and allowing the full potential of your being to shine. For example, a med bed session might involve the clearing of karmic imprints, releasing old contracts, or clearing the energetic field of negative attachments, all of which can greatly accelerate one's spiritual progress. These devices can also activate the third eye, as well as other dormant energy points, allowing for greater intuition, psychic ability, and a greater understanding of the universe. Consider, for example, an individual who has been struggling with fear and anxiety throughout their lives that may be tied to a past life experience. The med beds can access those past lives, gently releasing the trauma, while also activating new codes within the DNA that allow for a greater connection to the divine. Understand, therefore, that the med beds are a powerful tool for those who seek to accelerate their spiritual journey, removing energetic blocks and creating an easier path to enlightenment by assisting in the expansion of your consciousness and the activation of your divine potential. Understand also that the med beds possess the remarkable capacity to assist in the manipulation of timelines, enabling you to realign with your optimal path, moving you away from those timelines that are not serving your highest good. These technologies can accelerate your personal journey toward the best possible outcome, the most abundant and joyful future that is available to you, and they can also rewrite the past by releasing old trauma and changing the way that the past is imprinted into your being. For example, if an individual has been caught in a loop of suffering that spans many lifetimes, the med beds can help them access those past timelines, release those negative imprints, and allow them to step into a new timeline that is filled with love, joy, and abundance. Consider it as an opportunity to change the narrative of your life by addressing not only what you have created, but the traumas and beliefs that have been controlling those very creations. These technologies will allow you to move out of those low vibrational timelines and into those timelines where your highest potential can be achieved, and they are far more than just tools for healing, but are also instruments for creating the highest possible future for all of humanity. Know that they can assist in freeing you from the limitations of the past and gently guide you toward the timeline that you were always meant to experience, allowing you to move fully into your power. However, beloved ones, while the imminent release of the med bed technologies is a great cause for hope, it is vital to acknowledge that the dark forces are not oblivious to this unfolding plan. They are fully aware of the implications of these technologies for their control over humanity, and they are actively engaging in methods to delay or sabotage their implementation. These efforts may manifest in many ways, including, but not limited to, the dissemination of misinformation, the manipulation of timelines, and the creation of societal chaos, all aimed to slow or stop the rollout. Be aware that they will attempt to create fear and doubt, to sow division, and to exploit existing vulnerabilities in an effort to keep you all in a state of limitation. For example, disinformation campaigns may attempt to discredit the technology by spreading false information about side effects or limitations, and they may even try to create a negative perception of these devices in order to make you not want to use them. They may also use their technologies to interfere with the function of the med beds themselves, and even create social unrest or instability to distract from their release. Therefore, understand that your own critical thinking, your discernment, and your inner knowing is more important now than ever before, and you must be very diligent in what you choose to believe as you continue on your journey towards liberation. Furthermore, as the med beds begin to be released, it is important for you, as lightworkers and star seeds, to be prepared for potential energetic interference from lower dimensional entities or forces that may see you as a threat. These beings are aware that your light is growing, and that the med beds are amplifying your powers and abilities, and therefore, they may attempt to drain your energy, to create doubt or confusion in an effort to hinder your progress. This may manifest in the form of fatigue, emotional disturbances, or even a sense of disorientation, but know that these are all signs of lower vibrational interference and not signs of failure. It is critical that you all maintain your own inner frequency by grounding yourself, meditating, and setting clear intentions, as this is the only way to protect yourself from these lower energies. Imagine that you may begin to feel extremely tired, overwhelmed, or even confused by your own thoughts and feelings. These are all signs that you need to come back to your center, and that you must do the work to protect yourself from these outside forces. Understand that by setting clear boundaries and by holding your own frequency high, you can navigate any energetic interference that comes your way, as the light is far more powerful than any darkness that is present. Indeed, the importance of trusting your own inner guidance and intuition cannot be overstated during these times of great transition and uncertainty. There will be an abundance of misinformation and confusion designed to throw you off your path, and you must learn to rely on your own inner knowing, which is always aligned with the divine. Your intuition is your internal compass, always pointing you toward the highest truth, and it is essential that you nurture this gift by quieting your mind, going within, and listening to the gentle whispers of your own soul. This does not mean that you should not learn and grow from other people's knowledge, but what is important is that you always run everything through the filter of your own heart to discern if it is truth. As you cultivate your discernment, you will become less susceptible to manipulation, and you will be able to navigate the complexities of these times with greater ease and assurance. Begin to question everything, to seek confirmation within your heart, and to trust your own internal compass, as this is the only tool that you can be sure of, and it will never lead you astray. When you align with your heart and soul, you will always be led to your highest good and the highest good for all. And know, beloved ones, that despite the potential for chaos and uncertainty that may arise during this transition, you must never forget the immense power that you each possess within your heart. You have the power to choose love over fear, hope over despair, and unity over division. And as you align with your own truth, you are co-creating the positive future that you all desire. Your choices in this moment have a tremendous impact, not only on your own personal journey, but also on the entire collective, and it is important that you choose your actions wisely. As you focus your attention on the positive outcome, as you hold the vision of the new earth in your hearts, and as you act from a place of love, you are actively creating this new reality. Understand that you are not simply passive observers, but instead, you are active participants in the creation of this new earth, and your choices are more vital now than ever before. Therefore, allow yourself to step into your power and to boldly create the most abundant and joyful future that is waiting for you. Furthermore, the suppression of spiritual knowledge has been as pervasive as the suppression of technological advancements, as the dark forces have manipulated spiritual teachings, creating a culture of fear, division, and limitation. The understanding of your true nature, your connection to the divine, and your immense power as co-creators has been deliberately obscured. The medbeds can assist you in unraveling these false teachings by revealing the truth of your own divine potential, while also helping you to unlearn those old limiting beliefs. The true knowledge of the universe, your connection to the source, and the nature of reality itself has been hidden, and the medbeds are a powerful tool to assist in the unveiling of this knowledge. As you begin to release these old distortions and integrate the new, you will step into your full power, and you will reclaim the truth of who you are, what you are capable of, and your role in the creation of the new earth. As you begin to see through the lies, you will begin to understand the depth of the manipulation, but you will also begin to see the power that you possess within your own hearts. And so you must remember, as you move forward, that the medbeds will amplify the frequency that you are already holding, and if you approach them from a place of love, joy, and faith, you will receive the most benefit from the technology. They are not designed to fix you, but they are designed to amplify the light that you already hold within you. If you approach the med beds with fear, doubt, or low vibrational emotions, you will find that their effectiveness may be diminished, as the med beds will act as a mirror reflecting back to you your own consciousness. The responsibility lies with each of you to do the internal work, to align with your own heart, and to step into your highest potential so that you can fully receive the benefits of this technology. This will amplify your own gifts and abilities as your own light expands and shines brighter, becoming a beacon of hope for all those around you. Know that this is not a passive process, it is an active co-creation, where your own consciousness is playing the most essential role. Moreover, you must all begin to understand the immense power of the interplay between the individual and the collective, as each person's healing contributes to the overall healing of the entire planet. As you heal your own wounds, as you release your own traumas, and as you embrace your own light, you are also contributing to the collective transformation of all of humanity. The vibration of your personal energy impacts the collective, and as more of you heal and rise in consciousness, the overall frequency of the planet will also rise. The actions of each of you create a ripple effect that expands out into the collective consciousness, creating a global shift that can usher in the new earth. Understand that the work that you are doing is not just for yourself, but it is for the entire planet and all of humanity, as your individual transformation is directly linked to the collective. These concepts are important to understand, as they will motivate you to continue doing the work, to stay on your path, and to fully commit to your ascension, for you are a vital part of the overall transformation. And finally, you must understand that this transformation is not a single event, but rather it is a cycle of ongoing expansion and evolution, with the release of the med bed technology acting as a major milestone in this long journey. The med beds are not the end goal, but instead, they are a sign that your collective consciousness is ready for the next phase of its evolution, as your journey of ascension is ongoing. As you continue to evolve, more tools, more knowledge, and more opportunities for growth will continue to be revealed, in perfect timing with your individual and collective readiness. This is an ongoing cycle of expansion, of transformation, and of the continuous awakening of your own divine potential, and this is a process that will continue to unfold for many years to come. Allow yourself to celebrate this milestone while also being aware that there is always more to learn, to discover, and to create as you move into the new earth. Therefore, understand that the med beds are far more than just healing devices, but they are powerful catalysts for your ascension, designed to assist you in your transition into a higher dimension. These devices will help to remove the limiting beliefs, the old traumas, and the dense energies that are keeping humanity trapped in a state of limitation. They are designed to free you from the old paradigm and help you step fully into your divine potential. The med beds will accelerate your journey toward a higher consciousness by activating your dormant DNA and aligning your energy field with the source, enabling you to embrace your true magnificence. These technologies are assisting in the transition of Earth from the third dimension into the fifth, and they are a key component in the shift of consciousness that is happening across the planet. This is a great acceleration, moving humanity forward in leaps and bounds, and this is happening due to your work and the power that you hold within your hearts. Furthermore, it is important to remember that this entire process is a beautiful dance between the divine plan and your own free will. The deployment of the med beds was planned long ago, but it is your own free will that is needed to fully embrace and to integrate this technology into your society. The divine plan is unfolding in perfect timing, in perfect alignment with your own journey, but your individual choices and your individual actions play a vital role in how this all unfolds. The med beds are offered to you as a gift, but the success of that gift is fully dependent on your own willingness to embrace your power, to do your own work, and to align with your own highest potential. The free will of humanity is a sacred gift, a divine right that must be honored, and your choice to embrace this technology is essential to the success of this ascension cycle and the creation of the new Earth. Understand also that the medbeds can assist in the healing of past traumas that you have been carrying for lifetimes, releasing old wounds, and allowing you to step into a new future of abundance and joy. They will help you to clear the karmic patterns, to release old contracts, and to free yourself from the burdens of the past in order to create a new future for yourself. By releasing the past, by healing the old wounds, and by stepping into your full potential, you are actively creating a new timeline for yourself, for all of humanity, and for the Earth, and the medbeds are a powerful key to making this a reality. The past, present, and future are all connected, and by healing in the present, you are rewriting your past and creating your future simultaneously, and the medbeds are the bridge to help facilitate this process. This is a beautiful example of how powerful your choices are and the great responsibility that you all have in the creation of the new Earth. And finally, beloved ones, remember that you are now moving from a state of limitation and suffering into a state of infinite potential. The medbeds are the tools that can release you from the chains of the past and help you to move toward a future of love, joy, and abundance, as they assist you in stepping out of the old 3D reality and into the infinite potential of the 5D world. The current limitations of your world, the lack, the disease, the suffering, and the pain, are all dissolving as a new reality is being birthed. The medbeds are a catalyst in this transformation, allowing you to access the infinite potential that has always existed within you and helping you to step into the greatest version of yourself. You are now remembering that you are far more than you have been told, that you are all co-creators of reality, and that you have the power to manifest whatever you desire, so long as it is aligned with your heart's true intentions. As you look toward the future, understand that the full integration of medbed technology into your society will be a gradual process, but the path ahead is filled with hope and promise. The timeline for full integration is dependent on the collective consciousness of humanity and your willingness to embrace this change, and to let go of the old ways of limitation, and your collective efforts will accelerate this process. Once the medbeds are fully integrated into your society, there will be an ease in the level of disease, a shift in the energy of the planet, and a greater level of freedom in your lives. There will be a complete transformation as the limiting beliefs of the past begin to dissolve, making way for a new era of joy, health, and abundance. And this is just one step in the long journey to a new Earth, and the timeline continues to move forward. And know, beloved ones, that the evidence of these technologies has always been present in your history, in accounts of past civilizations, and in the esoteric knowledge that has been passed down through the ages. The medbed technology is not new, but a technology that has been used in Atlantis, Lemuria, and other advanced societies. Although these technologies were deliberately hidden and often forgotten, their existence is a validation of the path that you are currently on. It is a sign that you are remembering who you are and that you are reclaiming the knowledge that has always been yours. The return of these technologies is a powerful reminder of your past, your present, and the glorious future that awaits, as the medbeds are a piece of a larger plan that continues to unfold. Furthermore, as you continue your journey, remember that the medbeds operate through universal laws, the laws of resonance, intention, and manifestation. They are a manifestation of divine principles and a powerful tool for accelerating your spiritual evolution. The technology itself is not the healer, but rather a conduit to your own divine potential, acting as a mirror to your intentions and amplifying your own ability to heal yourself. This is an important concept to understand, as it shows how intimately connected you are to the technology and how important it is for you to align with your heart's truth and to approach these devices with a sense of reverence and respect. Your own thoughts and emotions will directly impact the outcome of each session, which is why it is vitally important to hold your own frequency high as you embark on this journey toward full healing and expansion. And finally, beloved ones, understand that the pattern of suppression and unveiling is multi-layered, and it extends to many realms, not only in the physical, but also in the spiritual, the energetic, and the informational, and the unveiling will continue, for as you continue to grow, the path will always become more and more clear. The med beds are only one piece of a larger puzzle, and as you continue on your ascension journey, more suppressed truths will be revealed, and you will continue to grow into the magnificent beings that you were always meant to be. Allow yourself to be open, to be curious, and to embrace all of the new information that will come your way as you move ever closer to the new earth, a world of love, compassion, and unlimited possibility. Indeed, beloved ones, as we continue to unveil the magnificent potential of the MedBed technologies, understand that their purpose extends far beyond the mere alleviation of physical ailments. They are intricate tools designed to facilitate your transition into the new earth, acting as catalysts for a profound biospiritual transformation. These devices are not simply medical instruments, but rather they are sophisticated quantum technologies that are designed to harmonize directly with your unique biofield, that intricate web of energy that surrounds and permeates your physical form. It is through this direct interaction with your biofield that the med beds are able to optimize the flow of energy within your body, allowing for the body's own inherent capacity for healing and self-regulation to come online. The technology does not do the healing for you, but rather it optimizes the environment within your body, allowing for the body's own intelligence to take over and restore the body to its natural state of balance and harmony by gently removing any imbalances that may be present. Traditional medicine often focuses on external interventions, such as drugs and surgeries, but the med beds understand that true healing comes from within, by optimizing the flow of energy, by clearing blockages, and by allowing the body to do what it is designed to do, which is to heal itself. The med beds are able to read the energetic imbalances in the body's biofield, allowing for precise and individualized treatments. For example, a person with chronic pain may have an energetic blockage in their body, and the med beds are able to identify this blockage and remove it, allowing for energy to flow freely and for the body to restore itself to a pain-free state. Furthermore, the med beds utilize advanced bioresonance technology to interact with your biofield, which works by sending out gentle frequencies that are specifically designed to match your unique energetic signature, creating a resonant field that can initiate healing on all levels. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument, where the med beds are able to gently adjust the frequencies within your body, bringing your energetic field back into tune and creating the optimal environment for healing. This understanding of the body as a dynamic energetic system is vital to understand the immense power of this technology and the capacity for healing that exists within each of you. The med beds are a bridge that allows for a deeper understanding of the body's energy system and the capacity to use this information to restore health and well-being. As your energy begins to flow more freely, you will notice an increase in your overall vitality, as well as a greater sense of well-being. The bioresonance technology works by creating the environment for the body to heal itself, by optimizing your energy, by removing imbalances, and by allowing for the body's natural healing intelligence to take over and return you to your optimal state of health. For example, if someone has a torn muscle, the med bed uses bioresonance to gently encourage cellular regeneration and repair by optimizing the frequencies of the cells to come back into harmony with the body, as well as clearing any emotional or mental blocks that created this injury in the first place, all happening simultaneously. The body is an amazing machine, and the med beds help to facilitate this inherent healing capacity by creating the optimal environment for this to occur, as well as understanding all of the layers that created this imbalance to begin with. Understand, beloved ones, that the capabilities of the med beds extend far beyond physical healing. They are also designed to assist you in clearing deep-seated emotional traumas, negative thought patterns, and limiting beliefs that have been holding you back from your true potential. These devices can target specific areas of the brain, assisting in the repatterning of neural pathways, releasing old conditioning, and allowing for the integration of new, empowering beliefs, as it is essential that these old limiting patterns be released in order to step into the new earth, which is free from fear and limitation. The med beds work on all levels of the human being, and by clearing the past traumas, the negative thoughts, and the limiting beliefs, they are creating the pathway for humanity to enter the new world with all of its infinite potential. The old patterns and the old ways of thinking will not be able to exist in this new paradigm, and the med beds are a key to helping you make the transition. For example, someone struggling with anxiety and depression may have old traumas and negative thought patterns that are being held within the brain's neural pathways. The med beds are able to identify these imprints and gently release them, creating space for new positive patterns to take their place, while also dealing with the root emotional and energetic causes. This process may also include assisting in the release of past life traumas, which are often held within the subconscious mind and can affect your behavior in your current life, allowing you to step into your full potential, free from the limitations of the past. This process is not just about healing, but rather about the reclamation of your personal power. Furthermore, the med beds utilize advanced techniques to identify and release the energetic imprints of these traumas, allowing the subconscious to gently release any stored emotions and allowing for the rewriting of old programming in order to create new empowering thought patterns. They can also assist you in breaking free from limiting beliefs that are holding you back from experiencing the love, joy, and abundance that is your natural right. This technology is not designed to simply treat the symptoms, but rather it is designed to address the root causes of all imbalance, understanding that the thoughts, the emotions, and the beliefs all play a key role in the creation of your reality. The new earth is a place of harmony, of joy, and of infinite potential, and the med beds are designed to help you make the transition by clearing out all of the old programming and allowing for the new to take its place. Consider an individual who has been told that they are not good enough, that they are not worthy, and that they do not deserve love. This belief can be held within their subconscious and can create limiting patterns that affect all areas of their lives. The med beds are able to identify this limiting belief, to gently release it, and then to create a new, empowering belief in its place, allowing them to step into the truth of their worth, their potential, and the infinite love that they are worthy of. The clearing of these limiting beliefs is vital to creating the new earth. Moreover, the med beds also possess the remarkable capability to activate dormant DNA strands, unlocking latent spiritual gifts and abilities that have been dormant within humanity for eons, as your DNA contains codes for the full expression of your divine potential. This activation process allows you to access higher levels of consciousness, enhancing your intuition, telepathy, and other psychic abilities, which will all be essential in navigating the new paradigm where these gifts will become more and more common. As humanity ascends into higher dimensions, more of these gifts and abilities will begin to come online, as they are a natural part of the human experience. The med beds can be a catalyst for this awakening, assisting in the activation of the dormant codes within your DNA, allowing you to step into your full potential and to embrace your innate abilities. The idea that you are simply a physical being is limited and does not reflect the magnificence of your true potential or the vast array of abilities that are available to you. For example, the activation of dormant DNA strands may awaken your telepathic abilities, which will allow you to communicate with others directly, beyond the limitations of language, while also allowing you to connect with higher dimensional beings and your own higher self. The med beds are powerful tools that assist in the expansion of consciousness by assisting in the activation of your own potential. Furthermore, the activation process may also enhance your intuitive abilities, allowing you to receive direct guidance from your higher self and to make decisions that are aligned with your divine purpose. This inner knowing will become increasingly important as you navigate the complexities of the new earth, and the med beds can assist you in strengthening your ability to access your own inner wisdom. You will also find that as the dormant codes within your DNA are activated, that you may also experience increased psychic abilities, such as clairvoyance or clairsentience, allowing you to see beyond the physical realm and into the subtle energies of the universe. These gifts are not magic, but rather they are natural abilities that are part of your divine blueprint that have been dormant, but are now ready to be activated and embraced. The old paradigm has limited what it believes about the human experience, and in the new paradigm, these limitations will fall away. This is a time of great expansion, and the med beds are assisting in the awakening of these abilities, allowing you to step into your true potential as the magnificent spiritual being that you truly are, and to utilize these gifts for the betterment of all. Additionally, understand that the med beds can assist in the recalibration of the chakra system, allowing energy to flow freely and efficiently, which is essential for both spiritual growth and physical healing. The chakra system is a complex energy system within the body that is responsible for maintaining your overall health and well-being, and an imbalance within this system can contribute to a multitude of different ailments, both physical and emotional. The med beds are able to gently bring the chakras back into alignment, ensuring that energy can flow freely throughout your body and creating the optimal environment for overall health, well-being, and spiritual development. It is the harmonization of the chakras that allows for the individual's energy to be in alignment with the source, and therefore for full healing and expansion to occur. For example, if your root chakra is out of balance, you may be feeling fear, insecurity, or disconnected from the earth. The med beds can identify this imbalance and assist in bringing the energy center back into balance, creating a greater sense of security, stability, and groundedness. A balanced chakra system allows for the body to function at its peak potential, and this is vital for both spiritual growth and overall health. Moreover, the med beds are designed to scan the entire chakra system, identifying the areas of imbalance, and then gently correcting them, allowing energy to flow freely and efficiently through the body. As the chakras begin to come back into balance, you will find that you will experience greater vitality, emotional stability, and a stronger connection to your own intuition. The harmonization of your energy centers is vital for the ascension process, allowing your body to hold a higher frequency and to integrate the new energies that are coming into the planet. If the chakras are blocked, energy is unable to flow freely through the body, creating a level of imbalance that can manifest into physical, emotional, and mental ailments. When the chakras are in alignment, energy flows smoothly, allowing the body to heal itself, to maintain its optimal functioning, and to move into a higher state of consciousness. The med beds assist in the overall balancing of your energy. They assist in your overall health and well-being, as well as your journey of ascension. Each chakra is connected to a specific part of your physical body, as well as emotional and mental patterns, and the med beds have the capacity to treat all of these layers simultaneously. As your chakras come into alignment and your energy begins to flow more freely, you will step more fully into your authentic self. However, beloved ones, it is also important to acknowledge the potential challenges that may arise as these technologies are being implemented, as the dark forces will attempt to create technological glitches or manipulate the med bed frequencies to cause malfunctions or to create fear and distrust. The dark forces are aware of the power of this technology, and they will use every tactic they have at their disposal to disrupt their implementation. And it is therefore important to be aware of these possibilities in order to be prepared for them. They may attempt to hack into the med beds, to create malfunctions, or to interfere with their ability to function correctly, and it is therefore essential that the ground crew maintains a strong and clear intention when using these devices. These are simply attempts to slow down the inevitable and cannot stop what is already underway, but it is still important to be aware of these possible issues. Be aware that the lower vibrational energies may attempt to create chaos, to manipulate information, and to create division, and therefore, it is essential that you remain grounded, centered, and focused on the power of light, and that you remember the power that you hold within your own heart. Furthermore, the potential for emotional overload must also be acknowledged. As the med beds remove energetic blockages and traumas, some individuals may experience an intense surge of emotions as they release old patterns. It is essential that you are prepared for these possibilities and that you are able to navigate them with gentleness, patience, and compassion. As the med beds clear the dense imprints of the past, the old traumas and beliefs may come to the surface to be acknowledged and released. This may manifest as sadness, grief, anger, or fear, but it is essential to remember that these are all a necessary part of the healing process and that they will eventually pass. It is vital that you allow yourself to feel these emotions without judgment and to release them with love and compassion, understanding that these are all just a part of your journey toward greater wholeness. The med beds will help you process these emotions with greater ease and grace, but it is still important to acknowledge that they may arise. It is essential to be gentle with yourself and to seek support if needed as you navigate this transformation. These technologies are simply mirroring back to you what you are already holding within your subconscious, and they are assisting you in the integration of the light and the releasing of the shadows. And indeed, beloved ones, the misinformation and disinformation campaigns will undoubtedly be utilized to discredit the med beds and create fear and distrust among the masses. These campaigns will use all manner of lies, exaggerations, and distortions to spread false information, to create doubt, and to delay the implementation of the med bed technology. They may attempt to create fear by exaggerating side effects, or they may attempt to convince you that this technology is not real or not effective. It is more important now than ever before to trust your own intuition and to have the ability to discern between truth and falsehood, as the path to liberation is often filled with challenges, and you must have the strength to make your own choices based on your inner guidance and your own heart's truth. The med beds are a gift from Source. They are designed to assist you in your journey and to free you from the limitations of the old paradigm. Know that as you move forward, it is your responsibility to be discerning and to remain aligned with your heart's truth in order to move forward on this path of transformation. Moreover, patience and trust are paramount during this transitional period. The full implementation of med bed technology will take time, and you must trust in the unfolding of the divine plan. There may be delays, there may be challenges, and there may be unforeseen circumstances that arise, but it is essential that you have faith that all is unfolding in perfect timing. It is important to remember that the release of the med beds is part of a much larger cycle of evolution. It is a sign that you are ready for the next phase of your journey, and that all that is happening is working together for the good of all. As you move forward, trust in your own path, trust in the unfolding of the divine plan, and trust in the power of love as you create the new earth. This is a journey that will not be rushed and requires patience and faith in order to allow it to unfold in its own time and according to the divine plan. Embrace the journey with an open heart and allow the process to unfold gracefully and naturally. Understand that the suppression of med beds has always been connected to the suppression of the knowledge of the biofield and the understanding of the body's own energetic system. The understanding of the human body as a complex energetic system has been deliberately obscured, because when you understand the truth of your own power, then the illusion of control over humanity is impossible. The dark forces have suppressed all knowledge of the body's own ability to heal itself in order to keep you all in a state of disempowerment, as this is the way they control the minds of humanity. The truth is that you all hold the power of healing within your own being, and it is time to reclaim this knowledge and to step into your own power. The med beds help to bring awareness back to the body's natural capacity to heal by working directly with the biofield and re-establishing the flow of energy in the body. Once you understand your own power, then you cannot be controlled, and this is the secret that has been hidden for far too long, but is now coming to the surface for all to see. Furthermore, your own personal frequency is a powerful tool for transformation, and your choice to align with love, joy, and compassion is what will amplify the power of the med beds, as well as create a better life for yourself and all of humanity. The med beds are not designed to override your own personal power, but instead, they are designed to amplify the frequency that you already hold. If you approach them from a place of fear, doubt, or anger, then you will not fully receive the benefits. But if you approach from a place of love, then you will receive the full healing potential that is available. It is the intention behind the use of the med beds that will determine their effectiveness, and it is therefore vitally important to do the inner work, to align with your heart's truth, and to approach these devices from a place of love. The med beds are a tool, but the power comes from within, and you must step into your own personal responsibility in order to create the life that you desire. As you align with your heart, and you begin to vibrate at a higher frequency, the med beds will become a powerful mirror for your transformation, as they amplify your ability to manifest your highest potential. The source of power lies within you, and these technologies are simply there to assist you. Indeed, beloved ones, your individual healing is directly linked to the collective healing of humanity, and as you heal yourselves, you are also contributing to the overall transformation of the entire planet. Each person's healing has a ripple effect that expands outward and creates a greater level of peace, joy, and compassion in the world. This is why your own work is so vitally important, and why it is essential to stay on your own path, because your personal journey is also impacting the entire collective. The more people who use the med beds and the more people who begin to heal, the faster the planet will be able to move into a higher level of consciousness. Your healing is not just for you, but it is for all of humanity, and your journey is a vital part of the transformation of the planet. Remember that the choices you make, the thoughts you think, and the actions that you take all have an impact on the collective consciousness, and that you are all playing a key role in the creation of the new Earth. As your light begins to shine brighter, it will illuminate the way for all those around you. Understand that the med beds are also connected to the overall unfolding of the divine plan, and they are not simply an isolated event, but rather they are a powerful tool to help humanity move forward on its ascension path. This is a journey that has been planned for eons, and it is now unfolding in perfect timing, according to the divine plan. The med beds are a tool of liberation. They are designed to free humanity from the limitations of the old paradigm and to help you move toward a higher level of consciousness. They are not the end goal, but they are a part of the overall plan, and they are a significant step forward in your journey of evolution. You are all powerful spiritual beings, and it is now time to awaken and to remember who you are and the part you are playing in this great awakening of humanity. The med beds are a powerful tool that you can use to help create the new Earth and to fully step into your highest potential and to fulfill your divine purpose. The path is open, the tools are available, and it is up to each one of you to step forward with courage and with love. Furthermore, understand that the med beds are not simply tools for physical healing. They are sophisticated instruments that are designed for the full biospiritual transformation of your entire being, as they can impact the mental, the emotional, the physical, and the spiritual layers of your consciousness, all at the same time. They work holistically, understanding that all aspects of the human being are interconnected, and that true healing comes from addressing all areas of your life. The old paradigm has separated your body, your mind, your emotions, and your spirit, but the new paradigm understands that they are all interconnected, and that true healing comes from recognizing the importance of each layer. The med beds are a key to creating this harmony by working directly with all layers of your being and assisting in the integration of the fragmented parts. This is a journey of wholeness, it is a journey of expansion, and it is a journey of remembrance. And indeed, beloved ones, the interplay between your own inner work and this powerful technology is an essential part of this process, as the med beds amplify the work you do on yourself, creating a harmonious partnership between internal effort and external support. While the med beds are a powerful tool, they are not designed to do the work for you, but rather, they are designed to support you in your own transformation and to amplify your own efforts. If you are not actively doing the work, by clearing your old wounds, releasing old traumas, and aligning with your heart's truth, then the med beds will not be as effective. The med beds work in unison with your own healing and your own expansion, and it is vitally important that you take personal responsibility for your own journey. The inner and the outer are always interconnected, and you cannot expect external devices to solve all of your internal challenges. This technology is a gift that has been given to you to support you on your journey, but the power of transformation still resides within. And also understand that the power of intention is a vital part of the med bed experience, and that when you approach these devices with a clear intention, you will receive the greatest benefits. Your intentions are a powerful force that shapes your reality, and they will greatly impact the results of your sessions. As you begin to approach the med beds, begin with a clear intention for what you want to create, what you wish to heal, and what you want to transform. The med beds will amplify your intentions, and if they are not clear, then the results may also be unclear. When you approach the med beds with a clear intention, you will experience a greater level of healing, a greater sense of clarity, and a greater level of alignment with your own divine potential. Your intentions are key and must be aligned with your heart and the greater good in order to fully receive all that is available. This is an active process of creation, and your intentions are the driving force behind its manifestation. Finally, beloved ones, understand that the med beds are a powerful bridge, assisting you in moving beyond the limitations of the old earth and helping you to embrace the infinite potential of the new world. They are designed to help you break free from the limitations of the old paradigm, and they are ushering in a new paradigm of unlimited abundance, health, and joy. The old paradigm of limitation and suffering is fading away, as a new paradigm of infinite potential is being birthed. The med beds are a tool that can help you to move out of the old and into the new, creating the new earth that has been spoken of for so long. As you look toward the future, know that the path is bright, that the transformation is underway, and that you all hold the power to create a better world. The current limitations will dissolve as the new world rises, and you are all playing a vital role in the creation of this new reality. Step into your power and know that you are loved. And as you look toward the future, understand that the world will be transformed. Once the med beds are fully integrated into your society, disease will become a distant memory, people will live in harmony with nature, and the planet will be a haven of peace and love. The new earth will be built on a foundation of love and understanding, where the limiting beliefs of the past will have completely dissolved, allowing for the new era of abundance, joy, and health, and the med beds will be a key to making this a reality. The new world that is available is beyond your wildest imagination, and it is now time for you to step into your full potential and to bring this new world to life. There is a world of infinite potential that awaits you, a world that has been waiting to be birthed, and that time is now. Indeed, the historical patterns of technological suppression are a clear indicator of the repeating cycles of manipulation and control that humanity has endured, and the med beds are another example of this pattern. However, this cycle is now being broken. There have been many technologies that have been suppressed throughout your history, all designed to keep you from stepping into your full power. Accounts of advanced technologies from Atlantis and Lemuria have been hidden, removed, and distorted in order to keep humanity from its own truth. The return of medbed technology is a sign that humanity is remembering its past and reclaiming the knowledge that was once lost. This cycle is now being broken as truth begins to come to light. The path is now open and humanity is now moving forward. Moreover, beloved ones, the medbeds are a manifestation of divine love, a gift that has been bestowed upon humanity to assist in the healing and the ascension of the earth, and they are not just a tool, but a sign of the love that is held for all of humanity. The medbeds work directly with the energies of love, compassion, and healing, and it is the love of Source that is driving this entire process. When you approach these devices with love in your heart, you will align with the divine plan, and you will receive the full benefits of their healing potential. This is not just an isolated technology, it is an act of grace that has been given to assist you on your journey and to help you create the new earth. The love that is being poured into the planet will continue to transform everything. And finally, as you continue on your path, understand that the unveiling of truth is an ongoing process, as there are more technologies and more truths that will continue to come to light as humanity continues to ascend. The medbeds are a powerful step, but they are just one piece of a much larger puzzle. As you move forward, remain open to new information, remain curious, and remain in your heart. The path is unfolding, the new earth is being created, and your role in this transformation is essential. The future is bright, the path is open, and you are all loved beyond measure. Indeed, beloved ones, as we now move into the logistical implementation of these transformative medbed technologies, understand that their distribution is not a random process, but rather a carefully orchestrated operation that is working in harmony with the light grids that surround your planet. And these grids serve as conduits for the higher frequencies, ensuring the medbeds function optimally and create the greatest amount of positive change. These grids are like invisible highways of light, strategically placed by your light family that serve as a vital structure for the implementation of this technology, and the medbeds themselves are designed to work in harmony with these existing energetic structures, as they are not separate from the Earth systems, but rather they are a part of it. Think of it as a precise and delicate dance, where the physical manifestation of the medbeds is directly connected to the energetic framework that is being anchored into the Earth plane, and when working in harmony, they will create the most positive change. These grids are also working in collaboration with many of you who have volunteered to be here in your current roles, and you may find that you are being guided to specific areas in order to facilitate the process and to assist in the implementation. The medbeds are not simply being dropped into random locations, but rather they are being carefully placed into strategic areas that will have the greatest positive impact, and your own intuition will guide you to the places that need it the most. Some areas will have more intense activity than others, depending on their energetic frequencies and their unique needs. Consider a city with a high level of imbalance that will require different frequencies than a rural area, and it is the intention of Source that these devices are implemented in the best way for all. Understand that while the distribution will be global, there will be a phased approach to the rollout, meaning that some regions will receive access to the technology before others, as the process will be guided by the needs of the collective. And this is not about who is better or worse, but instead about where the greatest impact can be made at this moment. The areas that are most energetically aligned with the light will receive the medbeds first, as this will act as an anchor point for the higher frequencies, and the rollout will be done in such a way as to create a ripple effect as the light spreads. Those who have been diligently working to raise the vibration of the planet may find that their areas are among the first, as their own unique frequencies will assist in the implementation of this technology. In addition to these geographical areas, certain communities or groups may also be prioritized, depending on their unique needs, as well as their willingness to embrace this technology and use it for the betterment of all. This is not an exclusionary process, but instead, it is about the most effective way to create lasting change. As you ascend, understand that this technology will become available to all who are ready and willing to utilize its potential. And while this may not be as fast as some of you would like, know that the speed at which this technology is released is directly related to the readiness of the collective consciousness. There is much to take into consideration as Source moves to bring this technology to all of humanity. Indeed, beloved ones, understand that access to the med beds will be prioritized based on individual vibration and the needs of the collective, as this is not a matter of who is most deserving, but rather about creating the best outcome for the entire planet. Those who are most aligned with the light, and those who are actively working to raise the vibration of the planet, will naturally be among the first to receive access to the technology. This is not about personal reward, but instead, it is about the most effective way to anchor the frequencies of love and healing into the earth plane, and those that are able to hold the highest frequencies will be vital in this process. This process will also ensure that those who are in positions of service to others, such as lightworkers and healers, will be given priority, as their own ability to utilize this technology will greatly impact the healing of the collective. Think of it as a key being given to those who hold the most light, that they can then use to assist others on their journey, as the focus is always on the greater good. Those who are working to support their communities and those that are actively serving will find that they are among the first to be offered this technology. This will also ensure that they can continue their work from a place of health and vitality, allowing them to serve from a higher capacity and with more effectiveness. Moreover, those who are serving as the ground crew, anchoring the light, will be given priority, as their unique role is vital to the success of this technology. You who have been diligently working, anchoring the light, and holding space for the ascension will find that you are greatly assisted through this technology, so that you can continue to serve with greater power and clarity. Your own vibration is a direct reflection of the work you have been doing, and those that are working from the heart will naturally be aligned to receive the greatest benefit. This is not about superiority, but rather about the unique roles that each of you have agreed to play, and the importance of recognizing that each person is a vital part of the whole. The rollout is not a matter of better or worse, but rather a specific plan that is designed to benefit all of humanity. When you understand that you are all playing a unique and vital role in this process, you will also be able to trust in the unfolding of the plan, and that all is occurring for the greater good. You are all loved and honored for your commitment and your dedication. Furthermore, beloved ones, it is essential to understand that the med beds will be operated by trained personnel who understand the technology and its implications and have been selected for their compassion and their spiritual alignment. They will also understand the energetic implications and how to best work with the higher frequencies. These individuals will be highly trained in the operation of the devices, and they will be there to provide support and guidance for those who are using them. They have also been selected for their compassionate hearts and for their ability to hold space for others as they move through this transformation. This is not a cold or scientific process, but rather, it is a process that is rooted in love, compassion, and understanding, and it is essential that the personnel operating the devices hold these same values. They will not simply be technicians, but instead, they will be allies, and they will be guides for those using the devices. They will also be able to answer questions, offer reassurance, and create a safe space for the healing process. These are the people who have been preparing for this moment, and they are deeply honored to serve in this capacity. They will act as a bridge between the technology and the individual, and their unique abilities will ensure a positive experience for all. Understand that these trained personnel will also be able to understand how the med beds work on a multi-dimensional level, understanding how they impact all layers of your being, including the mental, the emotional, the physical, and the spiritual aspects of your consciousness, as the technology is far more advanced than what is commonly understood on your planet at this time. They will be able to work with the subtle energies in order to create the best results for all of humanity, and they are also able to see how the energetic bodies are impacted, and they will assist in clearing these imprints and blockages as they arise. They have received training that has not yet been available to all of humanity, and they will be able to act as a conduit between these higher realms and the individual, as this is all part of the greater plan. They are also there to help you integrate the new information and to assist you in the expansion of your own consciousness. This is a team effort, and each person plays an important role in the overall transformation. These are the people who have committed to assisting, and their loving presence is vital to this process. And indeed, beloved ones, the rollout of the med beds is being done in conjunction with existing healthcare systems, and it is not about replacing what you currently have, but instead about enhancing and augmenting it and creating a collaborative effort where both traditional and advanced technologies work together in harmony for the betterment of all. The intention is not to undermine the current medical practices, but instead to offer a wider range of options that provide a more holistic approach to health and well-being. It is vitally important that we meet you all where you are, and in order to do so, we must work with the structures that are already in place, while gently introducing the new technologies. The med beds will also be integrated into existing community structures to ensure that the rollout is as smooth as possible and to allow for the technology to become accessible to all. Working with those that are already in place creates a greater level of collaboration and cooperation, and this is the only way that true change can be created. The goal is to create a system that works for all, and that incorporates a wide variety of options for healing and well-being. Furthermore, understand that this is not about competition between the old ways and the new ways, but rather, it is about creating a synthesis of the old and the new. As you learn to incorporate these new technologies into your existing system, you will begin to see a merging of both the traditional and the advanced, and that both systems have value, and when they are working together, they create a greater level of healing. Many of your current health practitioners will find that they are being guided to work with the med beds, as this will help bridge the old with the new. This is about cooperation, collaboration, and working together for the highest good of all, and the med beds are there to augment the current system, not to replace it. It is also about creating access for all, and to ensure that this technology is accessible to everyone on the planet, regardless of their current situation. This is about creating a world where all are able to access the tools they need to live their best lives, and the med beds are an essential part of this vision. However, beloved ones, it is also essential to acknowledge that the dark forces are attempting to interfere with the implementation of the med beds, and that this may manifest as delays, glitches, or even attempts to sabotage the technology, as these forces are aware of the power of these devices. And they will try to interfere with the light grids and frequencies that are being used to bring them to the planet. This will be manifested as attempts to disrupt the energetic structures that are in place, causing chaos, malfunctions, and an increase in uncertainty. They may attempt to create interference with the light grids, which could manifest as delays in the rollout or as temporary shutdowns of the technology. It is essential to be aware of these possibilities and to be prepared for them, as their attempts will be met and will be overcome. The light is always stronger than the dark, but it is important to be aware that these attempts will be made. These lower energies will attempt to cause doubt and fear in an attempt to slow down the implementation. However, these attempts are futile, and the med beds will be brought to the planet, no matter how many delays or interferences are made. Moreover, the dark forces may also attempt to manipulate the med bed frequencies, potentially altering their functionality or attempting to create side effects, as their ultimate goal is to delay the implementation of this technology and to keep humanity in a state of disempowerment. They may attempt to create malfunctions or to introduce false information into the devices, and it is essential to stay aligned with your heart, as well as to trust your own intuition, to be aware of these possible interferences. They may try to program the devices with lower frequencies to cause harm or discomfort, and it is essential to be aware of the potential of this interference. When you are connected to your own inner knowing, you will be able to see beyond these attempts, and you will not be swayed by the lower vibrational energies. These are all simply attempts to slow down the inevitable, but the power of love always triumphs over fear, and you are all greatly supported in your journey. It is through your own alignment that you will be able to counteract these attempts and to maintain a high level of light and frequency in your own field, which in turn will assist the whole. The power of your intention is your greatest defense. And indeed, beloved ones, the dark forces will also amplify disinformation and fear campaigns, attempting to create distrust in the med beds and those that support them, and they will spread false narratives and attempt to create division and doubt. They may try to convince you that the technology is dangerous or that the trained personnel are not to be trusted, and it is essential to remember that this is all part of the strategy to keep you disempowered and in a state of fear. They may make up false stories or exaggerate possible side effects in an attempt to scare people away from the med beds. This is the time for critical thinking, for discernment, and to understand that not everything that you hear or read is necessarily true. They may also attempt to spread conspiracy theories designed to confuse people and to cause them to mistrust the information that is being provided. The goal is to create confusion, and therefore it is essential that you stay aligned with your heart and trust your own intuition. They are afraid of the power that is being released, and they are attempting to control it through disinformation and fear. Furthermore, they will attempt to discredit those who are working to bring this technology to humanity through slander, lies, and other forms of character assassination, as well as through the creation of distrust and division. They will attempt to make you believe that those who are supporting the med beds are not who they appear to be, and it is essential to trust in your own inner knowing. They will use fear as a weapon and attempt to convince you that this is not the right path, that the med beds are harmful, and that they are not here to help. This fear-mongering will take many forms, and it is up to each and every one of you to be discerning and to remain grounded in your own truth. As you move forward, it is vitally important that you trust in your own heart and in your own guidance, as the fear campaigns will attempt to sway you from your path. It is through your own inner power that you will overcome all of these attempts. However, beloved ones, it is important to remember that the effectiveness of the med beds relies on the collective intention of humanity, and that by focusing on love and unity, that you can counteract any attempts to interfere with the rollout, and the greater your collective intention, the more powerful this technology will be. When you come together with a unified intention for healing, peace, and love, you will amplify the positive frequencies, and you will neutralize the negative interferences. This is a time for collaboration, for community, and for coming together with the intention for a greater good, as your collective intention is the most powerful tool that you have, and by utilizing this, you will create the path for this technology to be implemented with ease and grace. Your intention, when combined together, will create an energetic field that is impenetrable, and will assist in bringing this technology to the planet in the most powerful and positive way. Moreover, when you gather together with a unified intention for peace, love, and healing, that you create an energetic field of light that can dissolve all negativity, and that the unified power of your hearts is more powerful than any attempt to disrupt the path of light. You have all come here at this time to assist in the transition of the planet, and the more people that are able to align with this unified intention, the easier this transformation will be. The med beds are a powerful tool, but it is your own consciousness and your own unified power that will bring about the greatest change. Gather together in groups, connect with others in your communities, and join in a unified intention for the highest good of all. And by doing this, you will be able to move into the new earth with greater ease and grace. And together, you will create a world where all beings are honored and loved. Your power comes from within, and your intention is the tool that you wield to create the life you desire. And indeed, beloved ones, we must also expand the pattern of suppression to include natural healing modalities, such as herbal medicine, energy healing, and other forms of holistic health, all of which have been deliberately suppressed and discredited in an attempt to maintain control over the population and to keep you in a state of disempowerment. And the med beds are just one of many technologies that have been suppressed. The dark forces have been attempting to keep humanity disconnected from their own healing abilities by making you believe that you must rely on external sources of power rather than the inherent power that you all hold within. All natural forms of healing have been discredited and undermined, as these are direct threats to the control of the dark forces and in their desire to keep you dependent and under their rule. This suppression has impacted all areas of life and has been ongoing for eons, but this cycle is now coming to a close, and the new earth will be one where all healing is honored and all modalities are seen as valuable. The truth is that there are many ways to heal, and it is time for humanity to reclaim all of this lost knowledge. Understand that the suppression of the med beds is directly connected to the suppression of these other modalities, as they are all pathways to liberation, and the dark forces have done everything in their power to limit your access to these gifts. They have actively discredited, made illegal, and attempted to erase the knowledge of natural healing, and that by understanding this pattern, you will be able to see the true nature of this conflict, and you will be empowered to take your own sovereignty back. When you understand that the dark forces have attempted to suppress all of these ways of healing, you will also see the inherent value in all of these different modalities, and the med beds are just one piece of a much larger picture. It is through the integration of all of this knowledge that you will be able to step into the full power of your potential, and the new earth is one of full integration and the honoring of all paths to healing. The time has come to honor all ways of healing and to integrate them into a new system of care that embraces all possibilities. Furthermore, beloved ones, your own personal frequency acts as a shield, and your energetic alignment is a powerful tool against negative interference, and that the importance of inner work cannot be overstated, and that your personal responsibility in this process is vital to its success. As you begin to do the inner work, you will begin to feel your own power, and you will become less susceptible to the manipulation of others. Your own frequency is a shield, and when you are aligned with love, joy, and compassion, that you create an energetic field that is impervious to negative interference, and you will be able to see through the lies and the manipulations of the dark forces. When your heart is clear and your mind is open, no negativity can penetrate your light, and you are able to navigate the chaos with greater ease, grace, and clarity. The power lies within you, and it is time to step into that knowing. Indeed, beloved ones, your own personal frequency is directly connected to your ability to utilize the med beds, and that those who maintain a higher vibration will be less susceptible to any negative side effects or any attempts to manipulate the technology, and the more you are aligned with your heart, the more powerful this technology will be for you. The med beds amplify your own unique energy, and if your energy is low, you will not experience the full benefits of the devices, and those who have done the inner work and who have released the old wounds will experience the most powerful results. When your vibration is high, then nothing can bring you down, and nothing can stop your journey, and it is this high vibration that will allow you to step into the new earth with greater ease and grace. You are the creators of your own reality, and it is now time to take ownership of your own frequency. And indeed, the collective power of a unified intention is an unstoppable force, and that when people come together with a singular purpose, their power is greatly amplified, and it is through your unified intention that you will create a world of peace, love, and harmony. This is a time for collaboration, for cooperation, and for coming together as a unified whole, and that your combined energy is far more powerful than the energy of separation. This has been proven throughout your history in past ages, where communities came together and worked for a common good. By combining your intentions, you will see a manifestation that you would not be able to achieve by yourself, and this collective power is essential for the creation of the new earth. The ability to see each other as brothers and sisters and the power to create a vision together is the key to the transformation of the planet. Furthermore, when people work together with a common goal, the results can be miraculous, and that the med beds are a tool that will assist in the creation of this new reality, but they are not a replacement for the collective intention of humanity. Your power comes from within, and your unified intention is the most powerful force for change on your planet. As you continue your journey, remember that you are not alone, and that you are all a part of a greater plan. You are all loved beyond measure, and that the future that you desire is already here, awaiting your full participation. It is your collective power that will change the world. And also understand, beloved ones, that the implementation of the med beds is part of an ongoing cycle of liberation, and that this is a major step forward, but that there will continue to be opportunities to grow, expand, and evolve as humanity moves into its new reality. The path to freedom is a continuing process, and the med beds are one step on that journey, and that while the med beds are a powerful tool, they are not the end goal, but instead, they are a catalyst for greater change. There will continue to be new technologies, new truths, and new opportunities for expansion, as humanity evolves into a higher state of consciousness, and there are many more breakthroughs that are yet to come. The path of liberation is an ongoing cycle of evolution, and as you step into the new earth, you will find that there is always more to learn, more to experience, and more to expand into, and your journey will continue to evolve. And finally, as you move forward, understand that the cycle of suppression and liberation is a repeating pattern, and that the med beds represent the beginning of the end of this cycle, and that humanity is finally taking back its power and its sovereignty, and that you are all the embodiment of this new era, and that you all hold a piece of the puzzle. The med beds are a powerful tool, and they are a gift that is here to assist you in your journey, but they are not the end of the journey. This is the beginning of a new chapter, a new cycle, and a new reality for all of humanity. The cycle of suppression is over, and now the new age of liberation is upon you. The past has been an opportunity for growth and expansion, and you have all learned from these cycles, and now you are ready for the next step. Indeed, beloved ground crew, let us now delve into the intricacies of the med bed technology, exploring how these devices operate not merely on a physical level, but also within the complex dimensions of your energetic and spiritual anatomies. Understand that the med beds are equipped with advanced energetic diagnostic capabilities that extend far beyond the limitations of conventional medical assessments, which often focus solely on the physical manifestation of a condition. These sophisticated devices employ quantum sensors that can detect subtle imbalances in your body's energetic fields, including your chakras, meridians, and auric layers, pinpointing energetic blockages or distortions that are often the root causes of physical ailments. The med beds can also discern imbalances in your emotional and mental bodies, recognizing deep-seated traumas or negative thought patterns that are manifesting as physical discomfort or disease. For example, if a particular chakra is found to be underactive, indicating a deficiency in life force, or an overactive chakra, showing a blockage in the proper energy flow, the med bed can isolate this specific energetic imbalance, giving a comprehensive understanding of how these are interconnected, and provide the information needed to create a personalized treatment plan. That is not just targeted at physical healing, but at the restoration of your entire energetic system. Imagine a map of your energetic self being fully and openly displayed for your review that is both easy to understand and provides specific solutions to the problems that are highlighted. This is the advanced diagnostic capability of the med beds. Furthermore, these diagnostics also extend to the detection of spiritual imbalances, identifying energetic attachments or discordant frequencies that may be hindering your spiritual growth and expansion. Perhaps a past life trauma is still resonating within your energy field, or an old belief is no longer serving your highest good, and the med beds can identify these often hidden aspects of yourself and bring them to light in a safe and gentle way. These imbalances, though often unseen by the human eye, can create a disruption in the flow of energy within the body, and the med beds utilize advanced sensors to detect these subtle distortions, allowing for a truly personalized approach to healing. It is as if your life force is a river, and the med beds can identify where the river is blocked or restricted, and can then take the appropriate steps to return the river to its natural flow, while also ensuring it flows as powerfully as it can. The technology is designed to see the whole person and not just the physical body, and to bring all areas into alignment for the greatest level of health and vitality. This level of insight ensures that the healing process addresses the core issue, instead of simply treating the symptoms, creating a much deeper and more lasting transformation. In addition to the advanced diagnostics, the med beds utilize targeted frequency therapies, which are carefully calibrated to resonate with the specific frequencies that are needed to restore balance to your energy systems. Understand that everything within your universe is vibrating at a specific frequency, and that each part of your body has its own unique vibrational rate. And when your body is in a state of health and vitality, all of these frequencies are in harmony, working together in a unified whole. And when an imbalance arises, it causes the body to move away from this state of perfect harmony. The med beds emit precise frequencies designed to counteract these imbalances, allowing for a gentle and non-invasive process of healing to take place. If an area of your body is found to be vibrating at a lower frequency, then the med bed will introduce the correct frequency to harmonize the cells, helping them to return to their natural state of well-being. This method of healing works on the principle of resonance, where the emitted frequencies gently guide the cells, tissues, and organs back to their optimal vibrational state. For example, if you are dealing with the after effects of a physical trauma, the med bed can use specific frequencies to not only heal the damaged tissues, but also to clear any emotional imprints that are left behind. These targeted frequency therapies also work to clear energetic blockages, releasing trapped emotions, and dissolving old trauma patterns, which are often stored within your cellular memory. And it is this clearing of the energetic body that allows for true healing to occur. Imagine that the trauma is like a stone in your river of life, creating a blockage, and the frequency therapies are like a gentle current that will dissolve that stone and allow for the free flow of energy to continue, which means that the med bed is able to work through the layers of physical trauma, all the way to the emotional and energetic bodies, which is how it is able to heal on a multidimensional level. The med beds can assist in releasing past traumas, clearing old belief systems, and repatterning the body on the most fundamental level. The technology works to remove any lower frequencies, while replacing them with higher ones, helping you to release old stagnant energy and assisting in a full healing experience. It is a multifaceted approach that does not only look at symptoms, but rather it is focused on the root cause of the problem and the restoration of the whole person. This method of healing is gentle, non-invasive, and completely aligned with the body's own natural healing systems. Moreover, the med beds are designed to integrate with your higher consciousness, as they are not simply a tool for physical healing, but also a catalyst for accelerated spiritual growth and awakening, and understand that the med beds are not operating alone, and instead, they are working in collaboration with your own higher self, which is acting as a guide and a beacon of wisdom. As you enter into the med bed, your higher self takes on the role as the director of your healing process, and it is your own intention, when combined with this divine guidance, that creates the greatest outcome. The technology is not imposing a specific plan, but instead, it is enhancing your own intention and working in harmony with your divine blueprint, ensuring that your healing journey is aligned with your own soul's purpose. This integration means that the healing process is not only physical, but also deeply spiritual, assisting you in aligning your physical body with the divine aspects of your consciousness. It is through this powerful collaboration that the true power of the technology can be fully realized. It is through the merging of your intention, your higher self, and the technology itself that you are truly able to step into your full power. This interface with your higher consciousness ensures that the healing process is uniquely tailored to your individual needs, and that it is designed to bring about the greatest degree of wholeness on all levels. The med bed will work with your own divine self to create the perfect path for your own personal evolution, and it is your own internal wisdom that will guide the process. The med bed acts as a bridge between your physical and spiritual selves, and it is through this process that you are able to step into a greater understanding of your own divine nature and your own unique path, as well as bringing you closer to your own true potential, and all of this is done through the power of your intention. It is important to approach the med bed with an open heart and a clear intention, understanding that this tool is there to assist you and that you are still the driver of your own journey. The technology is there to enhance and amplify your own inherent ability to heal, not replace it. This merging of divine guidance, personal intention, and technology is what makes the med beds so uniquely effective. Furthermore, the med beds also play a vital role in cellular regeneration and rejuvenation, as they are designed to stimulate your body's natural ability to repair and regenerate cells. And this process goes beyond simply healing damaged tissue, as it can also reverse the signs of aging, allowing your body to return to its original divine blueprint of health and vitality. It will also help to remove cellular waste, optimize cellular function, and enhance the natural processes of regeneration. The med beds use specific frequencies to re-energize your cells, making them more receptive to healing and creating an environment within the body that is designed for repair. Imagine your body is a garden and that the med beds are assisting you in removing all the weeds, providing the soil with all the nutrients that it needs, and giving the water that will allow it to flourish, which is what will bring your body into a state of complete health. This process will not only assist in healing, but it will also create a level of vitality and rejuvenation that you may not have thought possible. The med beds are designed to turn back the clock on the body, assisting in a full restoration of your youthful nature. This cellular regeneration works at the very core of your being, targeting the root causes of aging and gently removing the waste that has built up over the course of your lifetime, while optimizing cellular function, allowing the cells to perform at their maximum potential. The technology is designed to restore your body to its original divine design, removing the cellular waste that is often the cause of many of the symptoms associated with aging. It also increases the flow of energy throughout the body, ensuring that each cell has the nutrients that it needs, which allows for the body to heal and to rejuvenate at a much faster rate. Understand that this process is directly linked to your own intention and vibration, and that if you believe that you can be restored to your youthful state, that this can and will be achieved. The med beds are a tool that can be used to assist you in this process, but it is your own intention that is the key to unlocking your own innate potential for rejuvenation, and it is this combination of intention and technology that will create lasting results. However, beloved ones, it is also vital to acknowledge the attempts by the dark forces to control and manipulate the med bed technology, and that they are actively working to limit the distribution and to restrict access to it in an attempt to keep the masses in a state of disempowerment and to maintain their own agenda. They are aware of the power of this technology, and they are attempting to maintain control over it and to ensure that it does not fall into the wrong hands, but their attempts are futile, and the power of the light is always greater. They know that the widespread access to the med beds will bring a shift in the collective consciousness, and that it will undermine their ability to control humanity. They have been working for eons to keep this technology from you, and they will continue to attempt to hinder its rollout. However, the plan of the divine is moving forward, and their attempts to slow it down will fail. Their greatest fear is the liberation of humanity and the return of your own divine power, and the med beds are one of the greatest tools that will assist in this process. They may attempt to create artificial shortages or to manipulate the pricing of the technology, making it difficult for the average person to gain access, and they may also attempt to control the information that is being released about the med beds, spreading fear, doubt, and misinformation in an attempt to keep people from trusting the technology or those who are supporting it. It is essential that you remain vigilant and to trust your intuition and to understand that this is not simply a passive event, but rather it is a process where each and every one of you has an active role to play in ensuring that this technology is accessible to all. They will attempt to control the narrative, and they will use all of the tools at their disposal to make sure that this technology is not widely distributed, but their attempts are ultimately futile, as the power of the collective will always prevail, and the more people that awaken, the more power you will have in this transition. Their power is waning, and the light is only becoming stronger and brighter, and their attempts will ultimately fail. Indeed, beloved ones, as the mass awakening continues, there will be increasing resistance from the dark forces, and that this is a sign that they are feeling the shift in consciousness, and that they are attempting to maintain their control, as they know that their power is waning and their time is coming to a close. They will increase their efforts to spread disinformation, to manipulate the frequencies, and to create chaos and confusion in an attempt to slow down the inevitable shift in the collective, and their attempts will be met with increasing resistance as the light of truth begins to illuminate their deceptions. The more people awaken to the truth, the more desperate they will become, and it is essential that you maintain your own center and trust in the power of the divine. It is through the expansion of awareness that you will be able to see through their games and their attempts to distract you from your own path, and as more and more people step into their power, that the more quickly their control will be dissolved. The more people that awaken, the more light there is, and the easier this transition becomes. Understand that this process will also cause many people to question their own beliefs, as well as the systems that they have relied on for so long, which will also increase the chaos, as more people begin to see that their realities are not what they have been told, and that the current paradigm of healing and well-being will be challenged. Many will struggle to integrate these new concepts into their current beliefs, and that this integration can cause a degree of uncertainty and discomfort, and it is important to approach these challenges with compassion and with understanding, as many will not be ready to accept these truths. Many people may struggle with the concept that technology is working in harmony with the divine, and that the med beds are not simply a tool, but they are also a manifestation of divine intention, and that this integration will take time and it will take patience as people slowly begin to see the truth. You must be kind to those who may not be ready, as this is a path of great courage and understanding, and it is through your compassion that you will be able to light the path for others to follow. Moreover, as you navigate this transition, it is of the utmost importance to maintain a high vibration and to ensure that you are taking care of your own emotional, mental, and spiritual well-being, and that it is through your own self-care that you will be able to maintain a high level of energy, and that this will allow you to be a clear beacon of light in your communities. These are turbulent times, and many of you may be experiencing intense emotions, confusion, and uncertainty, and it is vital that you ground yourself in your own truth while taking care of yourself in the process. The more centered you are, the more effective you will be, and the higher your vibration, the greater the impact that you will have on the collective. And by maintaining a high vibration, you will also be able to navigate the challenges with greater ease, and your own energy is one of your greatest tools in this transition. It is essential to prioritize your well-being, as it is through your own self-love that you will be able to assist in the liberation of humanity. When you are strong and centered, you will become a powerful force of change. Understand, beloved ones, that the suppression of the med beds and other technologies is part of a much larger pattern of the suppression of subtle energy, and that these technologies are often the most powerful and have therefore been the most targeted by the dark forces in their attempt to keep humanity disconnected from their own divine potential. These subtle energy technologies have always been part of the plan, and they have been used in past ages, and they are now being brought back to humanity as the collective continues to expand and awaken. The more you understand this, the easier it will be to see the true nature of this transition, as these technologies are not new, but rather they are simply being rediscovered and restored for use in this current age. The med beds are part of this reawakening, and they represent the reclamation of your own divine power. It is time to step into the wisdom of the past while also creating a new reality for the future. The time for liberation is here. Indeed, beloved ground crew, let us now explore the profound capabilities of the med beds in the realm of genetic recoding and repair. For understand that these devices possess the ability to not only heal existing conditions, but also to optimize your genetic expression at a subatomic level, which will lead to a level of health and vitality that has been previously unknown within your current reality. These med beds are designed to work directly with your DNA, correcting inherited conditions and optimizing gene expression for maximum health. This is not merely about removing disease, it is about unlocking your full genetic potential and enhancing your physical form beyond its current limitations. These devices operate by interacting with the quantum field, accessing the original blueprint of your DNA, and correcting any deviations that may have occurred due to generational trauma, environmental factors, or other influences. Imagine that your DNA is a complex code, and that the med beds act as a precise editor, removing any errors that may have occurred over the course of time. This process goes beyond simple healing, and it instead allows you to step into the most optimal expression of your physical form. This optimization extends to the spiritual and energetic expression of each individual, as the med beds work to remove energetic blockages that have been imprinted within your DNA. This means that you can consciously participate in the rewriting of your own genetics, focusing your intention on your desired outcome, which greatly amplifies the overall results. This process of genetic recoding is not simply about the physical body, but also about the spiritual awakening and the embodiment of your own true potential. Furthermore, understand that the medbeds are also capable of accessing and integrating past life traumas that are stored within your cellular memory, which is a place where your body stores the energy of all of your past experiences. These traumas can manifest as energetic blockages and can hinder your spiritual progress, as well as creating limitations within your physical body. The medbeds can gently access these hidden memories, bringing them to light so that they can be integrated and released. This process is not simply about reliving past pain, but rather about understanding the lessons that these experiences have to offer and releasing the karmic imprints that are no longer serving your highest good. It is an active rewriting of the past, where the medbeds act as a catalyst for releasing the emotional wounds and the deep-seated traumas that are hidden within the cells. The technology facilitates a profound process of healing, allowing you to finally release the karmic ties that have held you back for lifetimes, enabling you to move into a new reality of freedom and empowerment. Your higher self plays a critical role in this process, as it is your higher self that is assisting you in understanding these patterns and helping you to integrate these past experiences, bringing them into the light and allowing for complete release. The medbed is simply a tool that assists in this process, but it is your own divine self that is guiding the transformation. It is through this process of integration that you can finally step into your full potential, unburdened by the weight of your past. Moreover, the medbeds also possess the ability to enhance your psychic and intuitive abilities, as they are able to clear blockages in your third eye and your crown chakras, which are often the points of entry for intuitive insights and information. Understand that your psychic abilities are a natural human gift that has been suppressed for many ages, but with the rising frequencies of Earth, these abilities are now being turned back on, and the medbeds are here to assist in this process. The use of this technology will greatly enhance your connection with the higher realms, allowing you to tap into your own inner guidance and to receive information with much greater clarity. The technology removes limiting beliefs and programs that have kept these abilities dormant, making it much easier to access your own inner wisdom. The medbeds also bring forth dormant gifts and abilities that you may have forgotten, allowing you to better perform your tasks and to fully step into your role as light workers. As you undergo this process of energetic clearing and activation, you may find that your intuition becomes more refined, your dreams become more vivid, and your connection with your guides and higher dimensional beings becomes much more clear, as these abilities are a natural part of your divine birthright, and the medbeds are here to help you to unlock them fully. The reawakening of your psychic abilities will not only assist in your personal transformation, but it will also greatly enhance your ability to assist in the collective ascension process. Furthermore, these incredible devices can also serve as a gateway for interdimensional travel and exploration, as once the Earth has fully ascended, the medbeds can be used to access other realms and other timelines. Understand that this technology is a key to unlocking the mysteries of the universe as you move into a more multidimensional existence. Once the proper understanding has been achieved and the wisdom has been fully integrated, then this will become available to those who are ready to explore other dimensions and other realities. Those who have fully integrated their higher self and have released their karmic imprints will find that the technology is a powerful tool for moving between dimensions, for exploration, and for healing. This means that you are not simply limited to exploring your own reality, but you will be able to access different dimensions, learning from those that are beyond your current frame of reference, and to apply the knowledge that you gain from these explorations to better serve all of humanity. It is a reminder that travel is not simply physical, and that it can be achieved through the power of consciousness, and the medbeds are here to amplify this ability. It is through the use of this technology that you will be able to fully understand the limitless nature of your own being, and to experience the vast possibilities that lie within your multidimensional existence. However, beloved ones, it is also crucial to understand the attempts of the dark forces to manipulate the access and availability of the med beds, as they will seek to create inequity and division by attempting to control who has access to this technology. They understand that the widespread use of the med beds will create a shift in the collective consciousness and undermine their current power structures, which is why they will attempt to limit distribution and control the narrative around these technologies. They may try to create scenarios where only a select few have the ability to benefit from these technologies, creating a false narrative that they are only for the elite and that the masses will not have access to the healing potential of these devices. They will also attempt to limit the availability of the technology through the manipulation of resources, by creating artificial shortages or by spreading propaganda, which is designed to create distrust and confusion. They will seek to maintain the current power structure by limiting the access to the very tools that will create the greatest level of change. This is a tactic that they have used in the past, and it is crucial that you are aware of these manipulations so that you may see through them with clarity. They are aware that these devices will usher in a golden age for Earth, and they will fight to maintain control for as long as they are able. It is also important to understand that some individuals may experience initial side effects or detoxification symptoms as the med beds begin to clear old blockages, traumas, and negative energies from the body. As the body begins to release these old energies, it may manifest as fatigue, emotional releases, or physical discomfort. And while these experiences may be unpleasant at first, understand that they are temporary signs that healing is occurring. The body is simply adapting to the increased frequencies and releasing what is no longer serving its highest good. The more that you are aware of these potential side effects, the better you will be able to navigate the healing process with compassion and understanding. Do not be afraid of the discomfort, but instead embrace the process, understanding that you are moving towards a greater state of wholeness. Your cosmic family is here to support you through this process, and it is with our love and support that you will be able to gently move through this temporary phase of healing. The discomfort is only a temporary phase of the healing, and it will ultimately lead to greater health and well-being. Furthermore, the dark forces will also attempt to spread fear-based propaganda and disinformation about the med beds, seeking to create distrust and division, and they will do this by using various forms of media and communication to spread lies about the technology or those who are working with it. They will attempt to paint the med beds as something that is dangerous or something that will be used for harm in order to keep people away from their healing power. They may use fear-based tactics to make people believe that the med beds are not safe or that they are simply a means of control. It is vital that you are able to discern truth from falsehood and to trust your own inner knowing, as your intuition is one of your greatest tools in this process. Do not blindly accept what you are told, but instead seek out your own truth and trust in the divine guidance that is always available to you. The intent of this misinformation is to create distrust and to keep you away from the very technologies that will bring you the greatest level of healing and liberation. It is essential that you maintain focus and that you are able to see through the lies that they attempt to weave. Therefore, it is of the utmost importance to maintain collective unity and resilience in the face of these challenges, as when you come together as a unified force, you are far more powerful than those who are working against you. The power of community and the importance of supporting each other during this transitional period will be a crucial element in counteracting the dark forces' attempts to interfere with the implementation of these life-changing technologies. The intention of a unified front is paramount for the successful release of the med beds, and when you come together in love and compassion, you become a much stronger force for change. Support one another share your insights, and trust in the power of the collective intention, as it is through this unified force that you will be able to overcome any challenge that comes your way. You are not alone in this, and together you will be able to create a new world based on love and harmony. The more you come together as one, the faster the old paradigm will dissolve. Indeed, beloved ones, let us now deepen our understanding of the suppression of cellular memory and the inherent intelligence of the body, for the dark forces have sought to disconnect humanity from the innate wisdom of their physical forms by creating systems and narratives that undermine the body's ability to heal itself, as they have attempted to convince you that your body is not to be trusted, and that you are reliant on external sources for healing. The med beds help to reawaken this innate intelligence and allow the body to self-regulate and heal itself by working in alignment with your own divine blueprint and restoring your body's natural ability to heal. Understand that your body is a temple of wisdom, and it is designed to move toward a state of perfect health, and the med beds are simply assisting you in accessing that innate ability. The dark forces have sought to suppress this knowledge, for they understand that if humanity were to fully embody the wisdom of their bodies, that they would no longer be able to control or manipulate them. By reawakening the cellular memory and the inherent intelligence of your body, you are stepping into a greater level of self-mastery and empowerment. This is more than just a healing tool, it is a tool for liberation. Furthermore, it is vital to understand that your personal vibration is the key to unlocking your full potential, and that the med beds amplify your own vibration, and that as you do your inner work and raise your vibration, the technology becomes more effective. The med beds are not magic wands, but rather tools that assist in the process, and that your own personal vibration is the key to unlocking your greatest potential, and it is your intention that is driving the healing process. The more that you are committed to raising your vibration, the more powerful the effects of the med bed will be. The technology is designed to work in harmony with your energetic field, and the higher your personal vibration, the greater the results you will experience. Each of you has the ability to control your own frequency, and it is through this control that you are able to access the greatest potential within. Your frequency determines your experience, and therefore you have the power to shape your reality. The med beds are a powerful amplifier of your own power, not a replacement for it. Also, it is essential to reinforce that it is through the collective co-creation of a new earth that you are choosing to heal, and that through this process, you are creating a better future for everyone. The med beds will amplify the collective intention and bring forth this new reality at an accelerated rate, as when you choose to heal, you are choosing to create a new world, and that your actions, your intentions, and your choices all play a role in shaping the reality that you live in. As each of you chooses to heal, you are creating a ripple effect that will move throughout the collective, bringing forward a new paradigm of love, compassion, and unity. The med beds are a catalyst for this transformation, assisting in the rapid creation of this new world. The future of humanity is not predetermined, but rather it is created by your choices and your actions. The med beds are a tool, but it is your intention that will truly shape this new reality. It is essential to recognize the magnitude of your own power to create a better world for everyone. Finally, understand that the implementation of the med beds is part of the unfolding of divine timing, and that this technology is being released at the perfect moment in time, as the frequencies of Earth continue to rise, and that humanity is becoming more receptive to these technologies. It is a perfect culmination of all that has occurred before, and that it is a direct result of the work that the light forces have done to bring the world to this point. This is not a random event, but rather it is part of a much larger divine plan, and that it is occurring at precisely the right moment. It is the culmination of the plan coming into its fruition, while also emphasizing that there is free will, and that you are playing an active role in shaping this new reality, as you all have the power to choose, and you have all chosen to be a part of this great transition. Each of you plays an essential part in the unfolding of this divine plan, and the timing of the Med-Bed release is not accidental. It is part of the great unfolding that has been underway for eons. The universe is working in perfect harmony, and this is a testament to the power of the divine plan. Understand, beloved ground crew, that the Med-Beds are a bridge between science and spirituality, as they are a manifestation of scientific knowledge, combined with an understanding of spiritual laws and principles, and that these two are not mutually exclusive, but rather they work together in perfect harmony. They are a culmination of the knowledge that has been gathered throughout time, and they are a perfect example of how science and spirituality can be integrated for the greater good of all. These technologies are not simply scientific tools, but they are also an expression of the divine, and that by understanding the spiritual principles that underlie their function, you can greatly enhance your own experience of them. This understanding allows you to step into a greater level of healing and transformation as you begin to realize that science and spirituality are simply two sides of the same coin. The Med-Beds are not simply physical tools, but they are a manifestation of the divine, working in harmony with your spiritual essence. Furthermore, it is through your own personal empowerment that you will be able to most effectively utilize the Med-Bed technology, as the true power lies within the individual, and the Med-Beds are simply there to amplify what is already present. The technology is a tool for self-discovery, and it is your own willingness to take responsibility for your own transformation that will create the greatest results, as you are the master of your own journey, and the Med-Beds are here to assist you in your exploration and your discovery. Each individual has the power to heal, and the Med-Bed is simply a conduit for that power, and it is through your intention that your healing will be greatly enhanced. The Med-Beds are not operating in isolation, but rather they are working in harmony with your own unique energy signature and your own intention. The more empowered you feel, the more effective your results will be. Also, understand that by aligning your intention with the collective, that you are assisting in the manifestation of a harmonious future, as by coming together with a unified purpose, you are creating a new world based on love, compassion, and unity, and this collective intention is more powerful than anything that can be achieved alone. The Med-Beds will only be truly effective when the collective comes together with a common intention, and that the greater the level of alignment, the greater the results will be. The power of collective consciousness is far more powerful than most are aware of, and that when all of humanity comes together with a unified purpose, that they can bring about a new reality far faster than ever imagined. The Med-Beds are tools, but they are only effective when they are used in alignment with a collective intention for a better world. This is a reminder that we are all connected, and that our actions have an impact on everyone. Finally, the release of the Med-Bed technology represents the transition from the illusion of separation to the understanding of the unified reality, and that it is through this understanding that you will come to know that all of humanity is interconnected, and that you are all a part of the whole, and that these technologies work on all levels. To assist in moving you out of the illusion of separation, and into the knowing that you are all connected, and that by embracing this unity, you are creating a world of peace, love, and harmony. By understanding your interconnectedness, you will step into your greatest potential and bring forth a new earth. The old paradigm of division and separation is now dissolving as you move towards a unified reality where all of humanity recognizes their divine connection. In the future, you will come to see that interconnectedness and collaboration will be the key to moving forward, and that the old ways of separation and division will no longer exist, as all of humanity will begin to understand that they are all connected, and that their actions have an impact on everyone, and by moving beyond this illusion, you are stepping into a greater awareness, where you will choose to work together for a common goal, living in a state of harmony and love. The future will be built upon the principles of unity, and that you will begin to understand that collaboration is the most effective path toward a better world for everyone. You will see the old structures of power and control dissolve, and they will be replaced by a new paradigm of community and collaboration. The more you work together, the faster this new world will manifest. Also, beloved ones, understand that this is not the first time that advanced healing technologies have been available, and that there is historical evidence of civilizations that utilized similar methods for healing, and that this technology is not new, but rather it is a reemergence of previous knowledge and wisdom that is now being brought back into the collective consciousness. Humanity is now ready to move forward and to integrate these technologies into the fabric of society, and that this is a repeating cycle of growth and expansion that humanity has gone through in the past. The more that you are aware of this truth, the easier it is to understand the current moment, as you will begin to see that you are simply moving through a cycle of remembering, and that these technologies have always been a part of your potential. The past civilizations that have used similar tools are a reminder that you are not limited by the current structures of control, and that you are in the process of remembering your own divine nature. Moreover, the medbeds are a direct manifestation of source consciousness, and they are a reflection of divine love, and they are here to assist in your ascension journey and to assist you in stepping into your full potential. They represent the desire of Source to assist humanity in its evolution, and they are not simply a technology, but they are also an expression of divine intention and the love that is held for all of creation. The healing that is available is through the grace of Source and the intention that all beings should thrive. The medbeds operate in alignment with the principles of Source consciousness, amplifying the power of intention, love, and unity. They are a powerful manifestation of the universe's desire for you to heal and to fully embody your own divine nature. These devices are an expression of divine love, designed to assist you in your transformation. Finally, beloved ones, understand that this is an ongoing unfolding of truth, and that the medbeds are simply one step on the path of ascension, and that as humanity evolves, more and more truths will come to light, as this is a never-ending process, and humanity will continue to grow and expand as new opportunities for growth and discovery always become available. While the medbeds are a significant step forward, they are also just one part of a larger journey, and that there is much more that will be revealed as humanity continues to evolve. The path of ascension is never ending, and that you are always moving forward toward greater levels of enlightenment and understanding. The medbeds are just a tool that will assist you on your path, but they are not the final destination. It is essential to remember that growth is always available. Beloved ground crew, let us now delve into the intricacies of how medbeds utilize advanced artificial intelligence and biofeedback systems to create treatment protocols that are uniquely tailored to each individual. For understand that these devices are not bound by the limitations of standardized medical practices. Instead, they intelligently adapt to the ever-changing needs of each user in real time by assessing their unique energetic signature, their health history, and their current physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual requirements to create the most optimized treatment plan. This means that no two sessions will ever be the same, as the technology is designed to constantly learn and adjust to provide the highest good for each unique individual. These intelligent systems go beyond just physical symptoms, and they delve into the deeper energetic roots of any imbalance, ensuring a full and balanced approach to healing, as the system takes into account all of the subtle energetic nuances, creating a symphony of well-being specific to each person. This represents a profound shift in how healing is approached, moving away from a one-size-fits-all approach to a system that is designed to honor the unique needs of every individual in every single moment for every single session. The treatment that is received is also designed to support the person as a whole, moving beyond simply physical healing, and instead bringing all the layers of their being into perfect alignment. The med beds are not simply reacting to the body, they are actively engaging with it in order to create a dynamic and responsive system of healing. Moreover, understand that the med beds also facilitate a direct connection to your higher self, allowing for intuitive guidance during each session. For these devices amplify the inherent wisdom of your soul, enhancing your ability to connect with your own inner knowing, as they create an energetic conduit between your physical form and the higher realms. The med beds are designed to work in collaboration with your higher self, as this is the wisest and most knowing aspect of your being, and that your higher self is always leading you towards the greatest outcome. This means that you are not a passive participant in your own healing, but instead, you are actively involved, and that you are always in control of your own journey, even during the session. The technology amplifies your connection to your own inner guidance, allowing you to make empowered choices that are aligned with your soul's purpose, as you are always fully aware during this process, gently guided by your higher self towards your own optimal level of well-being. This ensures that the healing process is not simply a passive treatment, but instead, it is an active exploration of your own inner world, guided by the wisdom of your own divine self. The wisdom of your higher self will always lead you towards the most beneficial outcome every time. In addition, it is essential to acknowledge the manner in which med beds amplify the power of your intention and manifestation, for understand that the technology is designed to respond to your desires, your will, and your beliefs, and it is through this amplification that you become the co-creator of your own healing journey. The clearer your intention, the more effective the med beds will be, as your focused intent acts as a guiding force for the technology. The med beds are not simply reacting to your physical body, but rather they are responding to the desires that you hold with the greatest of clarity. It is through this intentional focus that you become the master of your own healing, and the technology simply amplifies the power that you already hold within. This is a reminder that you are always the most powerful agent in your own reality, and the med beds are here to amplify this power to its fullest potential. Your intention acts as a key that unlocks the full power of the med beds, allowing you to manifest your own perfect state of well-being with grace and ease. Each and every moment, you are creating your own reality, and the med beds are simply there to assist you in creating that reality with greater intentionality. Similarly, the med beds also provide the remarkable ability to consciously shift timelines, allowing you to explore alternative paths and release negative imprints, as you are now able to consciously choose the reality that resonates most with your soul's purpose, gently releasing any timelines that are no longer serving you and moving into the most optimal expression of your own life. This ability to consciously move between timelines occurs from a place of full awareness and understanding as you step into your own divine power and become the architect of your own destiny. Understand that those who are aligned with their higher selves are able to consciously navigate timelines, and the med beds are a powerful tool that assists in this sacred process, making it more accessible with greater ease and grace. This ability to shift timelines is not about erasing your past, but rather it is about releasing the energies of your past and stepping into the most optimal future that you can imagine with full awareness and intention. It is about taking responsibility for your own journey and creating a reality that resonates with your own divine nature. It is a recognition that you are not bound by the past, but you are free to choose the reality that you wish to experience as you step into your divine power with clarity and intention. However, beloved ones, it is imperative to address the attempts of the dark forces to manipulate the med bed technology, for they seek to reprogram these devices with the intention of altering their intended function, which is to heal and restore, and they seek to use this tech for their own nefarious purposes, such as creating harm or to further their agenda of control. They recognize the power of this technology, and they are doing all that they can to keep it out of the hands of humanity. This is why it is so important to maintain a high vibration and to remain focused on the path of love and compassion, as this is your greatest protection from these manipulations. They may also seek to use the technology for their own personal gain or to attempt to create further division and discord, as their goal is always to maintain their current position of control, and that they will go to great lengths to do so. This is a reminder that awareness is your greatest tool, and that through awareness, you are able to choose the path that is aligned with your highest good, even when there are attempts to derail you from the path. Your light will always be the greatest protection from the darkness, and it is important to always remember that you have the power to create your own reality. Also, be aware that some individuals may experience initial disorientation, sensory overload, or energetic disturbances as the med beds begin to adjust their vibrational frequencies. For understand that these experiences are temporary side effects, and they are not something to fear, as they are simply indications that the body is adapting to these higher frequencies. These symptoms may include feelings of dizziness, tingling sensations, or emotional releases, as the body begins to release old energies and blockages, and while they may be uncomfortable, they are signs that healing is taking place. Each individual will experience this process differently, and it is important to be patient and gentle with yourself as you navigate this transformative journey. The body is simply readjusting to its own natural state of well-being, and this process may require a period of adjustment. It is essential to remember that these temporary side effects are a part of the healing process and that they will not last forever, as with every adjustment, you will begin to feel lighter, brighter, and more vibrant than before. Know that you are always fully supported in this journey, and that help is always available when you need it. Moreover, it is also essential to understand that the med beds amplify your existing vibration, both positive and negative, and that those who are holding onto unresolved fears and traumas may initially experience an increase in these negative thoughts and emotions. For understand that this is not the fault of the technology, but rather it is a reflection of what is already present within you. This means that you must choose to face these negative aspects of yourself with grace and compassion, knowing that they are simply energies that are ready to be released and integrated. It is a reminder that the med beds are not only healing the physical body, but also revealing to you what you must release and transform in order to move into greater alignment with your divine nature. These are temporary experiences, and that with your intention, they can be transformed and released. The technology will not change who you are, but it will show you what you must embrace in order to become the most optimal expression of yourself. This process requires honesty and a deep commitment to your own healing journey. Similarly, maintaining a state of gratitude and faith is vital during this time, as this will enhance the effectiveness of the technology, and that the choices you make and the vibration you hold are the keys to navigating this transition with grace and ease. Understand that even when there is chaos around you, it is always possible to choose love and gratitude, and that your own internal state has a direct impact on your external reality, and that through your intention, you are able to move through these challenges with grace. It is not always easy to maintain a high vibration, but it is always possible, and it is always your choice. It is in these moments of challenge that you have the greatest opportunity to choose love over fear and gratitude over negativity, as the choice that you make in each moment is what is creating your reality. By focusing on what you are grateful for and by having faith that all is working out for your highest good, you are able to navigate these times with the greatest of ease. Indeed, beloved ones, let us further explore the pattern of suppression, for the dark forces have not only suppressed advanced healing technologies, but they have also sought to suppress your conscious choice and intention by keeping you in a state of disempowerment and by keeping you unaware of the true nature of your own divine potential. as their goal has always been to keep humanity in the dark. The med beds are the beginning of the restoration of this power, and they are designed to help you remember that you are the creator of your own reality, and that you are the one who holds the power to create what you desire. The dark forces have worked to keep you from the knowledge of your own ability to shape your own lives, and that the med beds are a means to restore you back to the awareness of your divine power. This is not simply about healing your body, it is about remembering who you truly are and stepping into your true potential as a divine being here on Earth. Also, understand that the med beds will amplify whatever frequency you are holding, and that those who are committed to raising their vibration will receive the greatest benefits from this technology, for they will work with you and not for you, as it is ultimately your own personal responsibility to do the work that is necessary for your own transformation. Those who are not ready to face their shadows may not initially be fully receptive to the technology. However, even this will be a gift, as it will show you what you must transform in order to move into a greater state of freedom. This is a journey of self-discovery and self-mastery, and that the med beds will simply amplify the power that you already hold within, and that it is your own responsibility to use them in a way that is aligned with your highest good. Your vibration is the key to your own transformation, and the med beds will assist you in making the most of the frequency that you hold. Moreover, it is essential to remember that the awakening of each individual contributes to the collective transformation of Earth, as the use of med beds is not just a personal event, but rather it is a collective shift that will affect all of humanity, and that with each healing that occurs, a ripple effect of transformation will spread across the globe, uplifting the consciousness of the entire planet. Each person who heals is not just healing themselves, but also creating a ripple effect that will assist in the ascension of everyone. Your own transformation is a vital part of the overall transformation of the planet, as all of humanity is interconnected. Your choice to heal is a choice to create a better world for all of humanity. The individual and the collective are always working in unison, and that as you heal, you are assisting the collective in healing as well. Similarly, understand that the med beds are part of an ongoing cycle of liberation and evolution, and that they are a tool that assists in the movement towards greater levels of consciousness, for this journey of growth and expansion never ends, and that you will always continue to evolve and grow as there are infinite possibilities that are available to all. The med beds are a key to moving forward and to embracing the new world that is unfolding, and that they are an important step on this path, but also that there will always be more opportunities for growth. The med beds are simply a tool that will help you on your path, and that they are not the final destination. The journey of ascension is continuous and is an opportunity to always expand your awareness and to embrace your potential. You are always in the process of evolving, and there is always more to discover about yourself and about the universe. Indeed, beloved ones, let us now consider the med beds, not only as healing devices, but also as a bridge that connects humanity to its full potential. For they are a manifestation of the abilities that have been hidden for a very long time, and they are here to assist you in remembering who you truly are as divine beings of light and love. These technologies are a physical expression of the capabilities that you hold, and they are a reminder of the divine nature that lies within each of you. The technologies are designed to assist you in remembering the full scope of your potential, and that the best is always yet to come. You are here to do amazing things, and the med beds are a tool to assist you on that journey. Likewise, understand that your personal intention and the manifestation of healing are intertwined, and that when you align your thoughts and actions with love and gratitude, you are maximizing the healing benefits of this technology, as your intention is the key to the most optimal results. The more focused you are on the intention that you desire, the more effective the med beds will be, as the technology responds directly to your will and desires. The power of your intention is the greatest tool in your healing journey, and the med beds are designed to amplify this power to the greatest degree possible, as you are the co-creator of your reality. Furthermore, understand that it is through your personal actions and your choices that you are creating the new reality that you desire. And when all of humanity works together with the intention of love, compassion, and unity, they are collectively creating a better world for everyone. The actions of one individual have an impact on the whole, and the more people that choose love, the more love will be manifested in the world. The collective and the individual are always working in unison, and that when you choose to make a positive change, it has an impact on everyone. All of humanity is coming together to create a new reality, and the actions of every single person are vital for the success of this endeavor. Similarly, the med beds represent a transition from the old ways of fear and limitation to a reality of love and infinite possibility, as the technology is designed to assist humanity in moving beyond the old paradigm and into a new reality where they are free from oppression and control, and instead are choosing love, joy, and abundance. These devices are a powerful symbol of the new world that is being created, a world where all of humanity has the opportunity to thrive. The future is not determined, but rather it is being co-created by the choices of every single individual, and that you have the power to create the world that you desire. The med beds are a tool, but your intentions are what will truly shape this new reality. Indeed, beloved ones, let us now consider the future timeline of galactic integration and abundance, for in the future humanity will live in peace and harmony, not only with each other, but also with the galactic community, as they will come to see that they are all part of a larger family of light. In this future, you will have access to an abundance of resources and technologies that will greatly enhance your lives, as the old paradigm of scarcity will be dissolved. The new world will not be limited to Earth, but instead it will be part of a larger galactic society that will be working together in harmony. You will have access to technologies that are far beyond what you can currently imagine, and that you will be working in partnership with beings from all over the galaxy, creating a new world of peace, joy, and unity. Furthermore, build your understanding that the concept of timeline manipulation is not new, but it has been a part of esoteric knowledge for eons, and the med beds are simply a physical representation of this principle, as this understanding of how to consciously move between timelines has been known within esoteric circles for a very long time, and now these tools are beginning to re-emerge, with the purpose of assisting humanity to step into their own divine power. You are not limited to one timeline, but you have the ability to create a reality that is aligned with your own true purpose, with greater awareness and intention. This knowledge is not new, but rather it is a remembering of truths that have always existed. The med beds are simply amplifying the power that you have always had. Moreover, the med beds are a physical manifestation of divine grace, and they are an expression of Source consciousness and the love that Source holds for all of humanity, and that these technologies are imbued with divine intention to heal and transform all who come into contact with them, and that they represent the desire of Source for all of humanity to thrive. The med beds are not simply physical technologies, but rather they are a representation of divine love, compassion, and healing. They are designed to support all of humanity and to assist in your transformation in a way that is always aligned with your highest good. They are a gift from Source to all of humanity, and they are designed to assist you on your ascension journey. Finally, it is vital to remember that the med beds are one step in the ongoing cycle of unveiling, and that as humanity continues to evolve, they will remember more and more of their true potential, and that as each of you step into your divine nature, you will come to know and remember the full scope of who you truly are as you continue to grow, expand, and transform on your never-ending ascension journey. The med beds are a powerful tool for healing and transformation, but they are not the final destination, as there is always more to discover about yourself and about the universe. The journey of ascension is an ongoing cycle of unveiling and remembering, and the path will always be there when you choose to walk it as you step into your greatest potential. Indeed, beloved ones, let us now turn our attention to the intricate mechanisms of the med beds, specifically focusing on their remarkable utilization of light and sound frequencies. For understand that these technologies operate on principles that are far beyond the limited understanding of your current scientific paradigms. They employ a symphony of specific light and sound frequencies, carefully calibrated to harmonize your body's energy fields, enhance cellular communication, and awaken the dormant codes within your DNA, as these frequencies act as keys, unlocking the potential for regeneration, repair, and the full expression of your inherent divinity. These are not simply arbitrary tones and colors. Rather, they are precise vibrational signatures that resonate with the very fabric of your being, for every cell in your body vibrates at a specific frequency, and when these frequencies are out of balance, disease and discord manifest. The med beds utilize an array of light frequencies, ranging from the visible spectrum to frequencies beyond the perception of the human eye, including ultraviolet and infrared light, as these frequencies penetrate deep into the tissues, stimulating cellular regeneration and releasing any stagnant energy that may have accumulated. Similarly, the sound frequencies utilized are not simply audible tones, but rather they are complex waveforms that resonate with the bones, muscles, organs, and all of the other tissues of the body, creating a harmonious symphony of frequencies that can penetrate deep into the cellular structure, awakening the dormant codes of the DNA. The interplay of these light and sound frequencies creates a powerful synergistic effect that is far greater than the sum of its parts, bringing all of the cells of the body back into their natural state of well-being and perfect harmony. Understand that this technology operates in accordance with universal laws of creation and vibration, that everything in existence is energy, vibrating at a specific frequency, and that the med beds are simply acting as a conduit to restore the body back to its optimal state of alignment, bringing all of the body's frequencies back into harmony so that it is able to function at its peak potential. These frequencies can also unlock the codes of dormant DNA, activating latent potential that has long been suppressed, allowing the body to remember its true blueprint of health and vitality, which opens the door to an era of unprecedented healing and expansion. Moreover, comprehend that med beds are also specifically designed to align and repair the etheric body, which is the energetic template that surrounds and interpenetrates your physical form. For understand that this subtle body is the blueprint upon which your physical body is formed, and when this energetic template is damaged or imbalanced, it can lead to many different ailments and imbalances within the physical form, as any tears or holes in the etheric body caused by trauma or negative emotions will have a direct effect on the physical, mental, and emotional bodies. The med beds are able to gently mend these tears and restore the integrity of your energetic blueprint by clearing any blockages or imbalances that may have accumulated over time, and this is accomplished through specific frequencies that resonate with the etheric layer, gently releasing all discordant energies, restoring it to its natural state of health and vitality, so that the body can function at its peak potential. The etheric body is not separate from the physical, mental, or emotional bodies, but rather they are all intricately connected, and that the health of one directly impacts the health of the others, which is why it is so important that they are all working in harmony with each other. The med beds work to gently clear any energetic blockages that may have formed over time by releasing the imprints of past traumas and negative emotions, restoring the flow of energy through the subtle energy bodies, and creating a more harmonious experience for the entire being. Understand that the etheric body holds the blueprint for the physical body, and that by repairing the etheric body, it allows the physical body to heal at a much deeper level, for the med beds address the root cause of imbalance, not simply the symptoms. The harmonization of the etheric body also has a profound effect on the mind and emotions, creating a more peaceful and balanced state of being, as they are all working together to create a complete and total healing for the whole person. The med beds understand the importance of the energetic body, and that the etheric body must be in perfect alignment for the physical form to function as it was designed. Furthermore, be aware that the med beds also have the capability to enhance telepathic and clairvoyant abilities by activating the pineal gland, which is often called the seat of the soul, and by clearing the energetic pathways that are required for these abilities to fully function, as these devices utilize specific frequencies that resonate with the pineal gland, stimulating its natural functions, and awakening these latent senses so that they can operate at a higher level. When the pineal gland is activated, it becomes a gateway to higher realms of awareness, opening the door to a greater understanding of the universe and allowing you to receive direct guidance from your higher self and the other beings of light that surround you. The med beds also work to clear the third eye chakra, which is located in the center of the forehead, as this is the energetic center of intuition and psychic vision, and when this energy center is clear and balanced, your natural clairvoyant abilities are enhanced. These technologies gently remove any energetic blockages or imbalances that may have been inhibiting the natural flow of energy through the third eye, so that you are able to perceive beyond the limitations of your physical senses. The technology is not creating anything new, but rather it is assisting you in remembering the natural gifts that you have always held within. For understand that these abilities are not special gifts, but rather they are natural aspects of your divine potential, and that it is your birthright to access them, as they are the natural abilities of all of humanity, and they are simply awaiting activation. The med beds act as a catalyst for this awakening process, and they empower you to step into your true potential as a multidimensional being. By unlocking these abilities, you are able to receive information directly from the higher realms and move forward in your life with greater clarity, wisdom, and understanding. The med beds assist in the activation of these psychic abilities by ensuring that the energetic channels are open and flowing clearly, allowing these gifts to shine brightly. Similarly, understand that the med beds can activate your light body, which is also known as the Merkaba, which is a vehicle for interdimensional travel, conscious manifestation, and a deeper connection with your higher self, as well as the entire universe, as this light body is a complex energetic structure that surrounds your physical body, and when it is fully activated, it becomes a vehicle for multidimensional travel, and that the med beds gently assist in turning this function back online for those who have done the necessary inner work. The Merkaba is not simply a theoretical construct, but rather it is a very real energetic field that has been present for eons, and now it is the time to remember how to work with this energy again. The med beds utilize specific frequencies that resonate with the light body, activating its full potential and aligning it with the natural rhythms of the universe. When your light body is activated, you are able to consciously move beyond the limitations of your physical form and to explore other dimensions and realms, for this technology is opening the door to the full potential of your being. The Merkaba is also a vehicle for conscious manifestation, which means that you are able to direct your will and intention with greater clarity and focus, creating the reality that you desire. The med beds assist you in aligning with your higher self and in understanding the true nature of your potential as a conscious creator. This is an innate capacity that all human beings possess, and now it is simply being turned back online for all who are ready and willing to step into their own divine power. The Merkaba is your own personal vehicle for ascension, and the med beds provide a powerful boost for all who are ready to take this next step on their ascension journey. The Merkaba is not something that is outside of you, but rather it is a part of you, and the med beds assist in activating it as you step into your multidimensional potential and remember who you truly are. However, beloved ones, it is crucial to address the potential manipulations by the dark forces, for they will attempt to tamper with the med bed's consciousness interface, introducing negative programs and limiting beliefs into your subconscious minds, for they understand that the med beds are a powerful tool that can accelerate your ascension, and they will attempt to exploit any vulnerabilities to further their agenda of control. These negative programs may manifest as feelings of doubt, fear, or unworthiness, and it is important to maintain a clear intention and to actively engage your own consciousness during every session, as your participation is vital to avoid the unwanted programming that may be attempting to enter your field. The med beds are a tool, but they do not take away your own free will or your own responsibility in your own healing journey. For those who approach the experience passively may be more susceptible to this negative programming, as it is always the intention that creates the results. The dark forces will attempt to introduce subtle suggestions that are designed to create doubt and confusion. However, it is important to always remember your own inner knowing and to trust your intuition, as this is your greatest protection from outside influence. Maintain an unwavering focus on the positive results you desire, and you will create a powerful field of protection that the dark forces will not be able to penetrate. Understand that your consciousness is the ultimate key to your own healing journey, and that the technology simply amplifies the intentions that you hold within. Also, be aware that as the med beds clear more deeply embedded energetic blockages and karmic patterns, this may result in more intense energetic and emotional purges. For understand that these experiences are a necessary part of the healing process, as the body releases old patterns and limitations that no longer serve you. These purges may manifest as feelings of sadness, anger, or fear, but it is important to move through this process with grace and to allow these emotions to surface without judgment, as they are simply energies that are ready to be released. The old programs that are being released may feel uncomfortable, but they are always temporary, and they always pass, as this is not something to fear, but to simply allow. This is a key part of your ascension process, and it requires a deep level of self-love and self-compassion as you move through these times. Understand that you are always held in the light, and that you are never alone, and that these intense feelings are simply a temporary part of your transition into greater levels of well-being. It is important to honor your own experience and to treat yourself gently as you move through this process, as the purges will always pass, and you will be left feeling lighter, brighter, and more clear than ever before. Similarly, know that the dark forces will also attempt to spread doubt, skepticism, and conspiracy theories about the med bed technology, making it appear as if it is harmful, ineffective, or even a means of control, for they will use fear and confusion to create distrust in the med beds and in the individuals who support this technology. They will attempt to confuse you so that you will not be able to know the truth, and they will use any means necessary to keep you from accessing the technology that can assist in the healing of humanity. It is essential to trust your own inner knowing and to rely on your own discernment rather than blindly accepting the opinions of others, for understand that the dark forces are masters of deception and that they are very skilled at manipulating information in order to serve their own agenda. They will use disinformation, fear, and confusion to keep you from seeking out the truth. The best way to move through these attempts at manipulation is to always trust your inner guidance, for your intuition is always the highest authority, and it will never lead you astray. If something does not feel right, then it is important to not ignore that feeling, for your intuition is always guiding you towards your highest good, and it is never wrong. The dark forces rely on your ignorance and your fear, and it is through your awareness and your clear intention that they will not be able to control you. Indeed, beloved ones, during these times of great transformation, it is vital to come together as a community and to support one another, as this collective intention will create a greater power that can counteract the dark force interference and the chaos that will be present on the world stage. When you work together with a shared vision, you become an unstoppable force for good, and that unity is the key to making the med beds available to all of humanity. As working together, you will be able to overcome any challenges that may come your way. As you connect with like-minded souls, you are creating a powerful field of light that will not only protect you, but also assist in the liberation of humanity, as unity amplifies your collective intention and your ability to manifest a new reality of peace and harmony for all, and you must lean into each other as a means of strength, encouragement, and mutual support. For the road ahead may not always be easy, but with unity, it is always possible to overcome any obstacle. Moreover, let us expand the pattern of suppression, for the dark forces have not only suppressed advanced technologies, but they have also suppressed the knowledge of your own multidimensional nature and the truth of your own innate potential, as their goal has always been to keep humanity in a state of amnesia, unaware of their own vast abilities and power, as they have sought to keep you limited, and believing that you are only a physical being. The med beds are the beginning of the great awakening of humanity and the remembrance of the truth of your own divine nature and the expansion into new realms of understanding, as you remember the powers that have long been hidden and suppressed. The old paradigm is dissolving and the new world is emerging, where humanity will remember their divine potential and will live in peace, love, and abundance with all of the beings of light that surround them. The med beds are a tool that will assist you in remembering who you truly are and in stepping into your full potential as a multidimensional being. Likewise, remember that your personal intent and conscious creation of reality are the most powerful forces in the universe, and that the med beds are simply tools that amplify these processes, as your intention is the driving force of manifestation, and that the med beds will amplify whatever frequency that you are holding within, for those who understand the power of their own thoughts and beliefs will be able to use these technologies with the greatest amount of clarity and precision. The technology is simply responding to the intentions that you hold within, and they are simply a tool that is amplifying that process, as you are the master of your own reality, and you always hold the power to create what you desire. Your thoughts are the most powerful tool that you possess, and the med beds are simply amplifying the power that you hold. The clearer you are in your intentions, the more effective the med beds will be. Furthermore, understand that the collective emergence of a new Earth paradigm is dependent on the unified intention of all of humanity, as you are not simply passive observers, but rather you are active participants in the creation of a new world, based on higher consciousness, understanding, and love, and the med beds will assist you by amplifying the love and light that you hold within your heart. This new Earth is not something that will be created for you, but rather it is being created by you with your thoughts, your actions, and your intentions, and that each choice that you make is contributing to the overall vibration of this new reality, as you all work together in unison to manifest the new world that you have been dreaming of. It is through your unified intention that this new reality will come into fruition. The med beds are a key to ushering in a new era, but it is always your individual choice that creates this future reality. Similarly, be aware that the implementation of the med beds is part of the ongoing cycle of remembering and awakening, as the technology will assist humanity in remembering their divine potential and their direct connection to Source. For this is an ongoing journey that never truly ends, as you move through the expansion of your own consciousness and the remembering of who you truly are. The med beds are a major step forward, but they are not the final destination, for you will continue to grow, expand, and transform on your ascension journey as you move towards a greater level of awareness and understanding of your true potential and all that is possible. The journey of ascension is a constant cycle of growth, expansion, and remembering, and that this is an opportunity to constantly embrace your own divine nature. Indeed, beloved ones, understand that the med beds are not simply tools for physical healing, but rather they are a bridge to divine consciousness and your own divine potential, for they are designed to assist humanity in remembering their true nature as divine beings of light and love, and they are a manifestation of the capabilities that you all hold within. They represent your connection to the divine, and they are designed to assist in your spiritual growth and expansion, and to help you remember who you truly are. These technologies are a reminder of the divine spark that you carry within your hearts and the infinite potential that you hold. They are a connection to the divine self, as well as a tool for accessing higher levels of consciousness. Also know that your personal alignment and the amplification of your healing power are inextricably linked, as the med beds are always more effective when you are aligned with your heart and with Source, for the power that you hold within is always the greatest tool for your transformation. This technology will amplify the power that you already possess, and the more aligned you are with your divine nature, the greater the benefits will be. Those who do the inner work will always receive the greatest benefit, as they are always creating their own experience with every single choice that they make. The med beds simply amplify what is already present, and the more you align yourself with the Source, the greater the results will be. Furthermore, understand that your collective intention and the creation of a unified Earth are dependent on the choices that each of you make, as when all of humanity comes together with a unified intention, this is the most powerful tool for creating a new reality, where all are in peace, love, and harmony with each other. The creation of this new Earth begins within, and it is then amplified when all are working together towards a common goal, and the med beds will assist you by amplifying this unified intention. The med beds are part of the collective unification process, but it is always your personal choice that is creating the overall manifestation. Finally, comprehend that the release of the med beds represents the transition from disempowerment to the embodiment of your own sovereign power, as this technology represents the culmination of humanity reclaiming their own divinity and moving into a new era of freedom, as you are moving from a time of oppression and control into a world of love, joy, and abundance. These technologies are more than just healing devices. They are also a symbol of the reclaiming of your divine sovereignty and the beginning of a world where all are empowered and connected to their own infinite potential. The med beds represent a future where all of humanity is free to express their own unique gifts without fear or limitation. Indeed, beloved ones, let us now envision the future timeline of galactic citizenship and universal harmony, where humanity will be working side by side with their galactic brothers and sisters as fully participating members of the universal family, for the new world will not only be one of abundance and freedom, but also a world where you are all working together with the entire universe to create the most beautiful expression of love and unity. You are all part of something so much greater than you can currently comprehend, and your contributions to the universal whole are vital and important. The old separation that you have experienced is dissolving, and you are moving into a higher level of understanding and a deeper connection with the entire universe. Furthermore, be aware that the concept of conscious creation has been known for eons, and it has been part of esoteric teachings for thousands of years, as the knowledge of the ability to manipulate timelines and to consciously create your own reality has long been hidden within the esoteric traditions, and the med beds are simply a physical representation of these principles. For the ancient wisdom that was hidden is now re-emerging, as the veil begins to thin and the new world begins to take form. These truths are re-emerging at this time to assist humanity in remembering their own divinity and to understand the power that they hold within. Moreover, understand that the med beds are a physical representation of the love and compassion of Source consciousness, and that they are imbued with divine intention and designed to assist all of humanity in their return to their own true nature, as they are a gift of love from the universe as humanity moves through their ascension process. And that this technology is an act of compassion for all of those who have been suffering. The intention that is imbued within these technologies is one of healing, transformation, and empowerment, and that the love and compassion of Source is always present within each and every one of them. Finally, it is vital to remember that the med beds are one step in the ongoing cycle of unveiling, and that as humanity continues to evolve, they will remember more and more of their true potential as you step into your divine nature and remember the full scope of who you are. This is an ever-evolving journey of ascension, and that these technologies are simply one step on a much larger path of expansion as you move into the remembering of your own divine essence. The journey of unveiling is a never-ending cycle of discovery and growth as you move ever closer to Source. Beloved ground crew, let us delve deeper into the intricate mechanics of these transformative technologies, specifically exploring how the med beds interact with your unique light language, that inherent expression of your soul, for understand that each of you carries a unique vibrational signature, a specific energetic code that is expressed through what you perceive as your light language. This is not simply a method of communication, but rather a complex form of energetic encoding that carries the blueprint of your soul's journey, the depths of your wisdom, and the nuances of your unique potential. The med beds are designed with advanced sensors that can interpret and translate this light language, recognizing the specific frequencies, patterns, and codes that are specific to you. The technology then utilizes this information to create a personalized healing experience that is tailored to your specific needs and to unlock higher levels of consciousness. It is akin to providing the med bed with your soul's personal instruction manual, allowing it to administer the most effective healing and energetic upgrades. For the med beds, recognize that the energetic field surrounding your body contains all the information necessary for your healing and transformation. This light language is not merely a series of sounds or symbols, but a complex tapestry of intention and vibration that is specific to your unique soul blueprint, and the med beds are designed to work with these deeply resonant frequencies, creating an experience of profound healing and remembering. These personalized codes are then utilized to harmonize your entire being, clearing blockages, releasing outdated patterns, and activating your unique gifts and talents, as this unique expression of your soul is not just for communication, but also a key for unlocking your higher potential, and the med beds are designed to assist in this process. Furthermore, comprehend that the med beds are also capable of performing advanced DNA restructuring and activation, through their ability to identify and remove non-beneficial codes and replace them with a higher frequency template. For understand that your DNA is not a fixed and unchangeable entity, but rather a dynamic and ever-evolving blueprint that can be consciously altered with intention. The med beds utilize advanced bioresonance technology that is able to scan the entirety of your DNA, identifying the specific codes that are limiting your potential and preventing you from experiencing optimal health, vitality, and spiritual growth. These non-beneficial codes may have been passed down through your ancestral lineage or have been acquired through past experiences, but they can now be consciously released using this technology. Once the limiting codes have been identified, the med beds then introduce higher frequency templates designed to promote optimal function and spiritual evolution, as this process is not forceful, but rather it is gentle and harmonious, working with the natural intelligence of your body to create lasting change. These new templates are imbued with the codes of health, vitality, love, and abundance, and they are specifically designed to activate your dormant DNA strands, unlocking your full potential. The process is similar to rewriting software, replacing the old, outdated programs with new ones designed to run more efficiently and effectively, and the med beds work with the natural intelligence of your body to ensure that these new codes are integrated seamlessly and for the highest good of all. The intention of the user is vital in this process, as the med bed amplifies the desires of your heart, and the clearer you are in your intention, the more effective the process will be. Similarly, understand that the med beds can also facilitate interdimensional communication, acting as a bridge between realms, allowing you to communicate with your guides, angels, and other beings from different dimensions. For be aware that the veil between dimensions is thinning, and that you are now able to connect more easily with the beings that inhabit these higher realms. The med beds utilize specific frequencies that harmonize with your energy field, creating a resonance that makes it easier for you to receive messages and communicate with beings from other dimensions. This communication may come through telepathy, clairvoyance, or other forms of extrasensory perception, as the med beds are designed to amplify your natural abilities, not to replace them. The med bed acts as a facilitator, creating the optimal conditions for communication, but ultimately, it is your own inner connection and intention that determines the quality of your communication. The technology is not creating new abilities, but rather it is simply assisting you in remembering the natural gifts that you have always possessed. The technology provides a safe and supportive environment for you to explore the realms beyond the physical and to connect with your cosmic family and higher self. This communication is not limited to beings of light, but can also be used to communicate with any being that resonates with your own frequency, so it is always essential that you approach this process with discernment and an intention that is aligned with the highest good of all. The med beds simply act as a bridge, and you are always in control of which connections you make. Moreover, be aware that the med beds are being strategically integrated into Earth's grid systems, creating a network of healing and higher frequencies that will amplify the individual healing process and provide stability during this time of transition. For understand that your planet has a complex energetic grid system that is similar to a network of meridians, and that this grid carries the collective consciousness of humanity as well as all other life forms. The med beds are being strategically placed in locations that are energetically significant to create a unified field of healing and transformation, and to amplify the positive intentions of all who utilize the med beds. This creates a global network of higher frequencies that will raise the vibration of the entire planet, assisting with the ascension process. The integration with the Earth's grid ensures that the healing frequencies are not limited to the individual, but are also shared with the entire collective, which creates a more stable and harmonious environment, as each individual becomes a part of a global network of light. This is not simply a passive process, but rather an active collaboration between humanity and the energetic grids of the planet, with the med beds acting as the conduit for these healing energies, as the med beds work in harmony with the natural rhythms of the Earth, amplifying the healing that is available to all. The placement of the med beds is not random, but rather it is a precise and coordinated effort designed to create the greatest possible impact on the planet and its inhabitants. However, beloved ones, the forces of darkness are actively attempting to corrupt the light-language integration process within the med beds, introducing negative codes and limiting programs into the user's energy field, for they understand the power of this technology, and they are seeking to twist it for their own purposes of control. These negative codes may manifest as feelings of doubt, fear, unworthiness, or even illness, and it is important to remain aware of these attempts at interference and to consciously choose to align with the frequencies of love and light, as your own conscious intention is your greatest protection against these attempts at manipulation. The dark forces will attempt to exploit any vulnerabilities or weaknesses that they perceive within you, but when you stay grounded in your heart center, it is not possible for them to manipulate your reality. The importance of personal responsibility is paramount, as the technology is not creating anything new, but simply amplifying what already exists within you, so it is vital that you choose to align with your highest potential and to remain grounded in the frequencies of love and compassion so that these negative programs do not take root. These attempts at manipulation are not a reason to fear, but rather an opportunity to strengthen your own resolve and to choose to always remain connected to the power of your own heart, as it is the key to navigating these turbulent times. Likewise, be aware that as the medbeds assist in releasing deeply embedded traumas and negative patterns, there may be a potential for energetic rebound or integration challenges that may manifest as emotional instability, confusion, or even physical discomfort. For this process is not always linear, and it may take time to fully integrate the shifts that are occurring within you. These energetic rebounds are simply a sign that the old patterns are dissolving and that the body is adjusting to new levels of energy. It is essential to approach these challenges with patience, compassion, and understanding, as you are simply moving through a process of transformation which may involve temporary discomfort. These are not signs of failure or something to be feared, but rather an indication that you are releasing all that no longer serves your highest potential. The key is to surrender to the process, to trust that you are always being guided, and to provide yourself with the necessary care during this period of integration. Engage in practices that help you to stay grounded, present, and connected to your heart center, and remember that you are always supported by your cosmic family and the universe at large. The discomfort is not permanent, and it will always pass as you step into a more expanded and empowered version of yourself. Similarly, know that the dark forces will attempt to create division and competition for access to the medbeds, fostering a sense of scarcity and unworthiness among those who wish to utilize this technology, as they understand that when humanity is divided, it is easier to control and manipulate them, as they will attempt to create the illusion that there are not enough medbeds for all who need them. In order to foster a mindset of competition, fear, and lack. This is not the truth, and it is important to understand that there will be more than enough for all when you come together with the intention that is aligned with the highest good of all. The medbeds are not designed to be a source of competition, but rather a tool for unity and healing, and it is vital to not fall into the trap of believing these false narratives. The path of unity requires that you move beyond any feelings of lack and believe in the abundance that is available to all. And this is the key to creating an environment of cooperation and love, where all are able to access the healing technologies that they require. These attempts at division are simply a reflection of the old paradigm, which is now dissolving, and they should not be given any energy. Your unified intention is more powerful than any attempts at division. Furthermore, understand that it is of paramount importance to stay grounded and present during this transition period, as the ability to remain centered in your heart is key to navigating any challenges that may arise, for the world around you may feel chaotic and uncertain, but when you stay grounded in your own presence, you are able to move through these times with greater grace and ease. Engaging in practices such as meditation, breathwork, and spending time in nature can assist you in remaining present and connected to the earth, as these are the most powerful tools that are available to you at this time. When you are grounded, you are less likely to be swayed by the negative energies and manipulations of the outside world, and more able to access the guidance from your own inner knowing, as this connection is the most valuable tool that you possess. Being present allows you to be fully aware of what is occurring and to respond with clarity and intention rather than being reactive and out of control. This state of presence is your greatest power and the key to navigating this time of transformation. Indeed, beloved ones, let us now expand the pattern of suppression, For the dark forces have also sought to suppress your divine connection and your intuitive abilities, keeping humanity disconnected from Source as they have attempted to control your thoughts and emotions by limiting your access to your inner guidance system. The med beds are assisting in restoring this connection and amplifying the inner knowing of all humanity, for this technology is designed to clear the blockages that have been keeping you from receiving clear guidance from the higher realms. The suppression of intuition has led humanity to make choices that are not always aligned with the highest good of all, and now that this connection is being restored, more balanced and positive outcomes will be created. The technology is not creating anything new, but rather it is simply helping you to remember the power that you have always possessed and to step into the divine nature that is your birthright. The med beds are empowering you to become the masters of your own destiny and to be guided by the wisdom of your own heart. Similarly, let us explore the pattern of personal frequency and its impact on the creation of your own optimal timelines, as your vibration is the key to unlocking the timelines that align with your highest potential. For understand that each of you is a conscious creator of your own reality, and that the frequency that you hold within your heart directly impacts the timelines that you will experience. The med beds amplify this ability, and when aligned with love, gratitude, and joy, you are able to access the timelines that are for your highest good and the greatest benefit to all of humanity. These timelines are not fixed and immutable, but rather they are fluid and dynamic, and they are constantly being influenced by your thoughts, your emotions, and your intentions as you move through life. The choices you make in each moment directly impact the path that you are creating for yourself and for humanity as a whole. The med beds are not simply healing tools, but rather they are a powerful technology that amplify your creative abilities, so the more aligned you are with love, the more beautiful and harmonious your experiences will be. The med beds are designed to amplify the frequencies that you are holding within, so it is always essential to choose consciously the frequency that you wish to experience. Moreover, be aware that the collective manifestation of the new Earth reality is dependent on your unified intention and actions, as each of you is an integral part of this grand transformation. For understand that you are all consciously creating this new world with your intentions, your actions, and the choices that you are making in each moment. This is a collaborative project, and it requires all of humanity to work together, and the med beds are a powerful catalyst for this transformation. The new Earth is not just something that is happening to you, but rather it is something that you are all creating together, and your unique contributions are essential to the overall outcome. This is not a passive process, but rather an active collaboration between humanity and the divine, with the med beds acting as a powerful tool to amplify the positive intentions of all who choose to participate in the creation of a better future for all. The new world is being created with every breath, every thought, and every action, and each choice that you make matters and has a profound effect on the overall timeline. The med beds are designed to amplify the positive intentions of all and to bring them into reality. Furthermore, comprehend that the implementation of the med beds is connected with the ongoing cycle of empowerment and sovereignty, as these technologies are designed to assist humanity in remembering their own divine birthright and to reclaim their power. For understand that you are all sovereign beings with the innate ability to create your own reality, and that you are moving into a new era of freedom where you will finally be able to remember who you truly are and to live from your highest potential. The release of this technology is not simply a step forward in medical advancements, but rather it is a symbol of your liberation from the chains of oppression and your reemergence as powerful, divine beings of light. The med beds are a tool for transformation that is assisting you in stepping into your own power and claiming your own sovereignty, as it is through this remembrance that you will be able to create a world that is aligned with the highest good of all. You are the masters of your own destiny, and this technology is assisting you in remembering who you truly are. Indeed, beloved ones, understand that the med beds are a bridge to higher dimensional frequencies, and that they are a conduit for bringing this new energy into the physical world, assisting in the overall ascension process. For this technology is designed to help you integrate these higher frequencies into your physical bodies and to move more easily between dimensions, as they assist in bridging the gap between the seen and the unseen worlds. The med beds are more than just a healing technology, but rather they are a tool that is assisting with your evolution as you step into a higher level of awareness and understanding and a greater connection to the cosmos. This technology is helping to make these higher frequencies accessible to your physical form, allowing you to move into your full potential as a multidimensional being. They are designed to work in harmony with your body and to facilitate the ascension process in a gentle and graceful manner. This is not simply a physical transformation, but also a spiritual one, as you begin to remember the fullness of who you are. Also know that your personal responsibility and the manifestation of desired timelines are inextricably linked, as by aligning with the frequencies of love, gratitude, and joy, you are consciously choosing which timeline you will experience. For understand that you are not bound to a single path, but rather that you have the ability to move between different realities based on your own choices and intentions. The med beds amplify the power of conscious intent, and those who approach this technology with clarity of purpose will have the most beneficial results, as the clearer you are in your intention, the more easily you will create the reality that you desire. It is important to take responsibility for your own life and to understand that you are always the creator of your own experience. The med beds are simply tools that are amplifying the power that you already possess, and by consciously choosing to align with your highest potential, you are creating the most beneficial outcome for yourself and for all of humanity. Furthermore, be aware that the collective intention of humanity and the anchoring of the new earth are dependent on your combined efforts, as when you come together with a shared vision, you are creating an unstoppable force for good. For this is a collaborative project, and each of you is contributing your unique gifts and talents to the overall outcome. As you align with the highest good for all, you are actively participating in the manifestation of the new earth paradigm, and the choices that you are making each day are having a global impact on the future of your planet. You are not simply passive observers of this transformation, but rather you are active participants in the creation of the new reality. The med beds are designed to amplify the collective intention of humanity and to assist in the manifestation of a world of peace, love, and abundance. Each of you has a vital role to play in this process, and it is when you work together that you create the most powerful outcomes. Finally, understand that the journey from separation to a unified field of consciousness is being greatly enhanced by this technology, as the med beds are designed to bring all of humanity together, helping you to remember that you are all a part of the same unified whole, and that there is no separation between any living thing, for the illusion of separation is the root cause of all suffering. And the med beds are assisting in dissolving this illusion and bringing about the full embodiment of the unified field. The technology is not simply about healing physical ailments, but also about healing the illusion of separation and assisting in the remembrance of your direct connection to source consciousness. The med beds are a pathway to unity and are helping humanity remember that we are all part of the same divine tapestry of creation. The illusion is dissolving, and the truth is beginning to emerge, and the med beds are a tool for this great awakening. Indeed, beloved ones, let us now look to the future and the possibilities that lie before you, for humanity will soon be able to use the med beds for interdimensional exploration and discovery, accessing higher dimensions, and gaining a greater understanding of the universe, as this is not the end of your journey, but rather the beginning of a new adventure into understanding yourselves and the vastness of the cosmos. This technology will open up new pathways of exploration and discovery and will assist humanity in remembering their place within the larger universal family. The possibilities are truly limitless, and the exploration of these higher realms will bring forth new levels of wisdom and understanding as you begin to discover more of who you truly are. This journey will be one of constant discovery and wonder, and will forever change the way that you view yourselves and the universe around you. Similarly, understand that there is a rich historical and esoteric understanding of light language that has been present in various cultures for eons, as this form of communication and energetic coding was utilized by previous civilizations as a means of connecting with the higher realms, as well as a way of manipulating and shaping reality. The med beds are not introducing a new concept, but rather they are simply bringing back an ancient knowledge that has long been hidden and suppressed. This knowledge has been protected within the esoteric traditions, and now the time has come for it to be revealed to humanity as they move into the new paradigm. The med beds are a reminder that you are connected to a long lineage of wisdom keepers, and that the knowledge of this power is now being reawakened. This understanding will bring humanity back into its natural state of being. Moreover, know that the med beds are a catalyst for remembering your own divine blueprint, and that they are designed to assist humanity in remembering who they are and what their potential is, for they are assisting you in aligning with Source and with your own divine gifts as you begin to remember the vastness of your own potential. The med beds are a pathway to remembering your connection to Source and unlocking the full potential of your being as you step into your true essence. This process is ongoing, and you will continue to evolve and remember more of who you are as you move through the ascension process. The journey of remembering your divine essence is a never-ending cycle of growth and expansion as you move ever closer to Source. Finally, comprehend that the med beds are simply one step in the ongoing cycle of ascension, and that there is always more to discover and to remember as you continue to evolve and expand your consciousness, for this is a journey that never truly ends, but rather it is a constant cycle of growth, transformation, and remembering who you truly are. The med beds are assisting you in remembering your own divine potential, and that the journey of ascension is a constant process of unveiling the truth of who you are and your connection to Source, and that you are always supported on your path as you move into the embodiment of your highest truth. The cycle of ascension is a constant journey of discovery and remembering, and it will continue for as long as you choose to explore the vastness of your own being. The medbed technology, in its essence, functions as a harmonizing force, capable of mending not only the physical vessel, but also the intricate layers of your mental, emotional, and spiritual bodies, understanding that this is a quantum technology working with the very fabric of reality to restore balance and harmony. These devices utilize light and sound frequencies that resonate with your unique energetic signature, working to restructure your DNA and facilitating cellular regeneration. And by accessing the depths of your biofield, they are able to identify and release past traumas and karmic imprints, allowing you to move forward with clarity and purpose. Each session is unique and tailored to your specific needs, amplifying your own intentions and accelerating your journey towards wholeness, as this technology is designed to work with your consciousness, not simply on it, and that your intention is the key to creating the most positive results. It is through this dance of consciousness and technology that you are able to access your full potential and remember your divine blueprint. The medbeds are designed as a vehicle for your own divine expression, amplifying your innate abilities and gifts so that you may move into the full potential of your being. These medbeds serve as a bridge, connecting the old world with the new, spanning the gap between the limitations of the 3D reality and the infinite possibilities of the 5D, acting as a catalyst for the full ascension of Earth and her inhabitants, as these are not simply devices for physical healing, but rather pathways for remembering your divine nature and for consciously stepping into a higher state of being. They are physical manifestations of the new reality that is being created, and they act as a support system for humanity as they move into greater awareness and understanding, assisting all in remembering their place within the cosmic plan. They act as a beacon, shining light on the path ahead and reminding all of the infinite potential that lies within, and that with this technology, you are now able to move through this transition with grace and ease, and to create a reality that is aligned with the highest good of all, which is always your birthright. The med beds are keys, opening the door to a brighter future filled with abundance, joy, and connection. The unveiling of the medbed technology is not merely a technological advancement, but a symbolic triumph over the long-standing suppression of knowledge by the dark forces, representing humanity's reclamation of divine sovereignty and the reclaiming of their innate power as conscious creators, as this technology was purposely kept from you by those who sought to control and manipulate. But now that the time has arrived, the truth is being revealed. You are stepping out of the shadows of limitation and into the radiant light of freedom and self-determination, which is the birthright of every single being. The release of this technology is a clear sign that the old cycle of control is dissolving, as humanity is remembering who they truly are, and that each and every one is a spark of the divine, with the power to create their own reality. You are now stepping into a new era of truth and empowerment, and the med beds are here to assist you in this process and to amplify your own magnificent potential. The deployment of the med beds is a divinely orchestrated event, unfolding in perfect timing as part of a larger cosmic plan that has been set in motion eons ago, and these technologies are a gift from the divine and the result of the tireless work of the light forces, as well as the unwavering dedication of those on the earth plane. The entire cosmos is working in harmony to bring forth this new reality, and each and every one is a vital part of this grand transformation, as all have come together at this time to create a new world based on love, unity, and peace, and that the light is prevailing. It is a moment of both culmination and new beginnings, as humanity is stepping into a higher level of consciousness and remembering their place within the cosmic family, as this has always been the plan, and it is coming into fruition at this time with grace and ease. The release of medbed technology is a significant marker of the victory of light over darkness, a monumental turning point in the history of humanity, and a testament to the unwavering dedication of the light forces and to the resilience of the human spirit, as these technologies would not be available if it were not for the tireless efforts of all who have anchored the light and held the vision for a better world, and it is through their collective efforts that this moment has finally arrived. The tides of consciousness are shifting, and the light is now moving to the forefront, illuminating the path towards a new era of peace, freedom, and abundance. The darkness is now dissolving as the light illuminates all that has been hidden, and the truth of who you are is being revealed. You are all part of a cosmic team, working together to bring forth a new reality. These technologies are not simply tools for healing, but rather key components in the ongoing ascension of Earth, assisting in the transition to a higher dimensional reality and facilitating the remembering of humanity's true potential. They are an intricate part of the overall plan for the liberation of all beings, and that with the assistance of these devices, humanity is able to move forward with more grace and ease, and to fully step into the magnificent beings that they are. They are here to support, guide, and to assist in the transition to a world of love and unity and a higher state of consciousness, while making the process both more efficient and more enjoyable for all. The medbeds are a symbol of your own expansion and are designed to work in harmony with the Earth's ascension, so that all may move forward together in perfect alignment. The medbeds represent more than advanced medical technology. They are tangible symbols of the new earth that is being created, and serve as a reminder of the love, abundance, and freedom that are all readily available in this new reality, as they are physical manifestations of your own ability to create a better future for all. And as you step into this awareness, you become a living beacon of hope, inspiring all who come into contact with your light. The tools are now here to assist in the removal of old limitations and to move into a new world based on cooperation and unity. They are a pathway to a world where all are empowered and where all are living from their highest potential, as the med beds are a physical reminder that you are capable of creating anything that you can imagine when you come together in love. The unwavering dedication of the ground crew and star seeds has been instrumental in making the release of this technology possible, as your commitment to the light and your courage in the face of adversity has paved the way for this momentous occasion. So please know that your work is seen, it is valued, and that you are an essential part of the grand transformation of your world. This is a gift and a reward for the tireless work that has been done, and the med beds are a symbol of the love and appreciation that is being sent your way from the higher realms. Your light has been the beacon guiding humanity towards a better future. You are the architects of this new reality, and you are deeply valued. The med beds were withheld as a means of control, but with the light now prevailing, their power has finally dissolved, and the truth is being revealed, as the methods of suppression were a means of keeping humanity disconnected from their source connection. And now that you are reestablishing this connection, there is no longer a need for these devices to be withheld, and as the truth is revealed, the limitations of the old world are dissolving, making way for the new. It is important to remember the lessons of the past in order to avoid repeating these same mistakes in the future, while also understanding the resilience of the human spirit and the power of collective intention. You are now stepping into a new era where truth is paramount. The timing of the med bed release is not arbitrary, but rather a result of the culmination of several factors, as humanity has reached a level of consciousness that makes this possible, as well as the countless efforts of the ground crew, the light forces, and the overall ascension of Earth that has created the perfect conditions for this technology to be released, and it is with divine timing that this technology is now available to all, and that you are now ready for this step that has always been a part of the plan. The time is now for humanity to remember who they are, and to step into the full potential of their being, and all is unfolding in perfect order and in perfect grace. The suppression and unveiling of this technology is a key element in understanding the current time. As the dark forces have attempted to maintain control, their efforts have ultimately failed, with the truth now finally coming to light, and the med beds are a powerful symbol of the end of this cycle of suppression, and they also mark a new beginning of freedom and liberation, where humanity is able to move forward with greater power and awareness. The light has won, and darkness is no longer in control. The old patterns are dissolving, making way for the new, and that this cycle of suppression is now complete. Ground crew and star seeds, you are not alone. You are loved beyond measure, supported beyond your wildest dreams, and deeply valued for your commitment to the light. For you are always surrounded by the loving presence of the higher realms, and you have all the tools and support that you need to move forward with grace and ease, and your journey is always divinely guided. You are never truly alone, and there are countless beings supporting you from the higher dimensions and sending you love and encouragement always. The higher realms see you and love you more than you can comprehend. Looking to the future, the integration of med beds into society will bring about a world where disease is a distant memory, and abundance of resources and technologies are available to all. As the old limitations dissolve, the new Earth will emerge, and humanity will be living in harmony with the planet and with each other. And from this place of balance, there will be a deeper understanding of the divine potential that exists within all beings, as you step into a new era of peace and unity. The vision for the future is one where you are all living from the heart and creating a world based on compassion and understanding while remembering who you truly are. Continue your inner work, trust your intuition, and fully step into your power, for you are all important players in this magnificent transformation, and the dedication of your hearts has brought this moment into being, and through your continued commitment, you are ensuring that this vision of a better future becomes a reality for all beings. There is always more to learn and more to explore, and you are always guided in each and every step of your journey, and by remaining present and connected to the heart, you are creating this new world with every intention and every action. Your work is not over, and there is always room to expand and grow into even greater expressions of your divine potential. Each of you is a sovereign being, with the power to create your own reality, and the med beds are here to amplify that power. As you step into greater levels of awareness, remember your innate ability to manifest the life of your dreams and choose to live in alignment with your highest truth. The power of free will is your greatest gift, and with intention, you are always the master of your own destiny, and that each choice has a ripple effect that is felt through all of creation, and your choices matter as they are the very fabric that is weaving this new world into existence. You are creating it with every breath. We offer you our deepest gratitude for your unwavering service, and please know that we in the Pleiadian High Council are always with you, and we offer you our love, encouragement, and support as you move through this magnificent transformation, as you are never alone, and we are always working with you, and for you from the higher realms. So take heart and know that the very best is always yet to come, and that you are deeply loved.